Seriously, they're not beating the allegations of being a music company anymore. Let's just call it what it is, y'all. DE is no longer a games company. Let's just call it what it is. Norse, thank you very much for the 6 months Prime. How you doing? Thank you, thank you, thank you. How you been? What you been up to? How's everyone doing? We got a good Baro this week, y'all. We got a this is another DE song. This is one of the new songs that came out with Shadowgrapher, and it's just like I'm listening to it, and I'm like, okay, so this is just like a Billie Eilish vibe to it, to me at least. And I love Billie Eilish, so I'll admit it. I know what I like. Redacted, how you doing today? Welcome on in, Dalen. Hello, Cardi. What's up, Valley? Good to see you again, Headless. Hello, Mojo Jojo Jojo. Thank you again, Norse, for the 6 months Prime. Appreciate the hell out of you. Good to see you again, Blue. What's up, Smoggin? Hey, Sugar Whiskey. What you up to? Gotta farm a bunch of credits now? Oh no, why? Why do you gotta farm a bunch of credits? Trying to get the last piece of Runa Prime before you got the hospital for the next 2 months for surgery. Ooh, well, hopefully you'll get it. Let's see if we can help you get that today. Hey, Tris, how you doing today? Look at the ink. Yeah, seriously, they're never beating the allegations anymore. It's legitimately great. Oh. Also, I totally forgot what I sound like when I'm not wearing my other headphones. My other headphones are charging right now. So I'm using my recording headphones, and I forgot how much different I sound in my own head when I don't have closed headphones. It's really weird. You need 1.5 million for Baro? Oh. Oh. All right, where's my wonderful souls? Who wants to join me? We're gonna go do our dailies. Y'all know what we do. We got some steel murder dailies to do. Let's grab Super Spreader. Okay, we got room for one if anybody wants to join us. Past 3 pieces you're missing for Runa Prime, Blueprint, Chassis, and Systems. Well, 2 of those are hard to get. The other one's a silver, so hopefully we'll be able to help you. Hey, Senpai, how you doing? Drink my water? Yeah, it's a warm day today. It's far too warm today for me. Invite? What's your in-game name? Let me know your secrets. You need the Varuna blueprint? Didn't we get the Varuna blueprint with you? Minato. Minato. No one found with that lame. Hey, Valis, how you doing? Or sorry. Vasilis. How you doing? Oh, there we go. So you gotta give me the whole name, or else it just don't work good. You gotta know the whole everything. Alright. Tell me all secrets. Yeah, let's get this, so sorry, terrible, how dare you? You're a monster. How can I ever possibly forgive you for this? Shake my head, shake my head. Shake my head. World Eaters. They're okay. Thousand Suns are better. No forgiveness? True. Chillin', me? I'm doing pretty good. Baro today, so we gotta go do Baro things, because Baro do Baro-y. Yeah, my voice sounds super different. I forgot how, like, I must be speaking very loudly in comparison. It explains why my voice has been hurting so much. Cardi for the 8 months tier 1. Cough, cough. Don't be sick. You're not allowed being sick. But thank you very much for the 8 months tier 1. Appreciate the hell out of you. No, it's mine. Oh, damn it, Echo. Finally picked up Prime Ravage. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Oh, geez, that's really... Okay, these headphones are very different. Need help farming primes? Well, we're going to be doing some relics today. You're more than welcome to come join us. Hey, Marcus, how you doing today? What's up? If y'all want in for the hype train, get yourself a cool little emote, help support the community. All that jazz. Geeky Leather, I was about to say use your Prime sub, so thank you very much for your Prime sub, Mr. Geeky Leather. How you been? And if you want to help support the community, biddies, sound alerts, gifted subs, Amazon Prime subs, all that good stuff. Wow, these headphones are really much louder. The Baro is foreshadowing to something? Go on. Tell me your secrets. What secrets do you know that I don't? You've hit MR29? Congratulations. You might have conjured a nice Avara build. All you need is 2 Forma. Ooh. Well, lots of Forma can be had. Wow, yeah, the game... Damn. I forgot how good these headphones were. Not saying that my other headphones are bad. They're very good. But I just forgot how good these ones were. You've been MR27 for months? Well, now you're not. Look at you. Getting that grind down. Hello, Tazzy. How you doing today? Hello, Andromeda. What you up to? 1/8 of the way to MR30? Heck yeah. Then you get those blessings to help the Bebitenos. You got it. You're almost there. You're almost there. Ooh. Well, I don't know what got us over for the hype train level. It was Mojo Jojo. Thank you very much for the tier 1 sub, Mojo Jojo. I appreciate you. No more ad prison for you? Hell yeah. And thanks for the getting that level of the hype train there, y'all. Appreciate you. You have a feeling DE might change the Incarnate rotation? Well, they're going to be adding in a new set of Incarnants, so you already know that the Incarnate rotation is going to be changing. Wasn't expecting to see Matix on yesterday's primetime stream. Was surprising. Yeah, that was super cool to see Mac. Mac is awesome. I like Mac. It was super cool. Got a new tattoo. Ooh, where'd you get the new tattoo? Itching, distracting yourself from itching by killing things on Warframe. Yeah, that's always the problem with tattoos, right? Can confirm Zenos is cursing your luck. That's not how it works. I only bring luck. We know this. You are new, and you are awesome world eaters. Hey, Angel, how you doing? If y'all want in on a hype train, don't forget to check your couch cushions for your Bezo bucks. And then you don't have to deal with ads. Is cursing but not your luck? True and real. Adding new incarnates to the previous rotation instead of making new ones, make 3 incarnates selectable? No, I think it's probably going to be most likely just a whole new set of incarnates added in, like they've done before. Triss, thank you very much for your Prime Gaming sub. Super appreciate you. Been using my Nullstar build, been enjoying it so much, it's really fun. Oh, good, I'm glad you're enjoying that one. It's very good. Flipstree, how you doing? Thanks for the follow. Spin me right round, baby, right round. How you doing today, Tolma? Welcome on in. Harrowed, welcome on in as well to you too. Stuck Incarnate's finally going to exist. Why? Spite. Shop for the new Incarnates. I think what she was maybe meaning is anytime that new Incarnates get added into the game, and also while they're in rotation, so each week, you can buy them for platinum from Calvaro. I think that's probably what she was talking about. You're leveling up your new Ureli Prime. Ooh, I love Ureli Prime. She's great. If you need some builds for Ureli, or some inspiration for your own build, you can type !Ureli and the nice bot shall summon it for you. Been watching you on YouTube, been playing with your Coda Paths' build and really enjoying it. Oh good, I'm glad. Welcome on in, Stinger. How you doing today? Railjack. I actually don't really have a Railjack build because I just threw on mods and I do perfectly fine. I just like, hey, this is a mod. Hey, this gives you survivability. I like survivability on my spaceship. Done. Who's Jack? NO, right? What is he doing stealing my rails? What a jerk. You got another minute to get in for the hype train, everybody. If you want in, help support the community, get yourself a cool little emote, all that jazz. Biddies, sound alerts, gift subs, Bezo bucks, aka Amazon Prime sub. Super Chuck. Hey, love your content. Finally get to see it live stream. Welcome on in. Happy to have you. I'm just running around killing things, doing our dailies, as per usual. Speaking of Ureli, finally got around to fixing your tomb finger. Forgot how hilarious it could be. Yeah, the tomb finger, people are really sleeping on kit guns. And like kit guns have slowly just been getting better and better, just not because they've been getting better, but because like more secondary mods and more stuff like that. And they just, you know, they just keep winning. They're really fun right now. Although I do still love my Catch Moon. I do love my little Doom Shroom. Hey Trickster, welcome back. Pack Seeker is weird. Really good, but really, really weird. Just like the way its crits operate is very strange. Mainly to mess around with, exterminating a few generations of Legocytes. Do you have Forma on your Obex yet? Because that's getting an Incarnate, so this might be a good opportunity for you to get some Forma into it. Also ruining American Gladiators. You grew up with the original. You don't own the Obex? Okay, well, that one I can't help with then. What about the Destraza? Do you have the Destraza Prime? That one's also getting an Incarnate. You might have the Prisma Obex. That's been in Baro a few times. Don't forget that there's a Prisma version for it too. Enjoying the new one from the UK, so there's 80 kids is dealing with depression over childhood memories. You know what? That's fair. I respect that. The world's on fire. Meanwhile, I'm just sitting here being like, oh, Avatar, the Magic the Gathering set. Yes, yes. I do love my cardboard gambling. And I will not be watching the leaked Avatar film because, you know, I want to respect the artists. I don't really care for leaks. I would rather watch it properly. Even though, like, I agree, it should have been in theaters, apparently. Like, everyone's like, this should have been in theaters. Paramount's being goobers. Hey, Kitty, how you doing? Yeah, but also fuck Paramount. Yeah, it's like, still, I'm not going to watch it. I'll watch it when it's out proper because I want to support the artists. But also, like, fuck Paramount. Yeah, the Destraza just got announced for being an Incarnate with our next patch, which will be before TennoCon. I don't know what Degenerate Gambler means, but it sounds fun. Oh, Rem. Oh, Rem. What a little cute guy. Truly a menace. Oh, Tal! 3 months tier 1, thank you so much. Appreciate the heck out of you. You're one part short from both Desrata and Destreza and Vectis, and of course it's the rarest part. Yeah, it's always what happens, right? It's always the rare one. You're always like, damn it, I'm just missing that one. Dang it. Okay, what do we got? Mobile defense. Okay, off you go. Go find the candies. More of a puncture doity or influence. I mean, every weapon is influence, but yeah, it's certainly a very good puncture doity. But also, like, we don't know yet, right? So, like, maybe it's just a good opportunity for you to throw some Forma at it. Like, some generalized Forma, because we obviously don't know what the Incarnate's gonna do, and that will drastically change the build, of course. Did you not activate? There you go. They were just yapping. Oh, there's one right there. Thoughts on the Stug Incarnate? No thoughts, because we don't know what it's doing yet. Hopefully, it will be good. Never got to use Excalibur Prime. I mean, technically, you can use Excalibur Prime for a very short period of time. But we're not going to say why, when, or how, because that would be a spoiler. You'll find out when you're older. But don't forget that Excalibur Umbra is basically Excalibur Prime. That's why they made Excalibur Umbra as a pseudo replacement for Excalibur Prime. You're 31? Yeah, but what I meant was when you're older in the game, once you've finished certain portions of the story in the game. That's what I mean. Not your actual age, your Tenno age. Did we check this way yet? Looks like you did. Haven't been doing the best. It's all good, douche lord. I hope that you're doing a little bit better today. Baby Tenno is Baby Tenno, exactly. Nothing over here. I'm trying to make yourself feel better. Yeah. Are you at the point of when it sneezes, it hurts? I'm at that point. Did all the main stylists never actually owned Excalibur Prime? Yeah, it was only for the founders, and it makes sense. They really helped to save the company, so it makes sense to keep it for just them. Painful sneezes? Yeah, when you sneeze, body parts start randomly hurting. Can you add a day to the LR timer? 5 months, 12 days? What? Oh, weird. There's just like a piece of loot that didn't want to get picked up. Okay, we gotta run a quick ad break here, everybody. You know the deal. We gotta run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get brutal ads. If you don't like ads, you kind of like me and you want to support the community, Twitch sub, Twitch turbo. Otherwise, sit tight. See you in a minute. Twitch. There you go. Things are better now, at least. Okay, that's good. That is a-okay. You know, stuff gets hard. The world's hard. Be kind to yourself right now. Also, hi, May. How you doing? Hey, look, we got all late. Nice. Have I checked the TennoCon signed on it? No. I assume you're talking about the leak that happened. It's A, not a signed on, and B, I'll just wait for it to be in game. Does look really cool though, but we aren't going to talk about leaks. Even though it's in the game, they kind of leaked it themselves. That's kind of the part of the problem with a live service game is like if you put stuff in a little bit early for like coding reasons, it just ends up breaking stuff. Like that's how we knew this Nightwave's augments was because they put it in the game before it was actually released. So then people were able to just Google, like not Google it, but like search in here Venato, and you can see the Venato, well, when you get the name right, whatever the hell it's called. But you can type in the name of the mod and it pops up. That's how we knew that what the mod would be doing before it actually released. Twitch says that you can watch at 1440p. Oh, truly blessed. It's a good day, May. Truly blessed. Long the rhythm. It's gross, man. It's gross. It's like just that like level of warm where it's not warm. It's just like bleh. You know what I mean? Bleh. Not widely fashionable is Riftguard signed on it. I mean, we're gonna have to see it in game, right? I think it looks really cool, but we will have to see what it looks like in game once it's finally properly out. It's always important to, you know, wait for it to be out before making judgment calls on stuff. Something about Chroma wielding a rapier that's funny to you. You know what? You're not wrong. That is a little bit funny. 40 like Zenos. I'm not 40. I'm 30 something. But also thanks for the 40 stream streak, Tal. Appreciate you. It's just gross. This is so gross. One of the benefit of having 4 syndicates leveled, all the access to basically full access to all the augments whenever they come out. And then you can farm a ton of reputation doing these dailies here so that you have a bunch of reputation banked and saved up for when a new Prime Access comes out. That's how I got so many Varuna relics before I even touched any form of farming for Varuna. I ended up having like 100 relics for Varuna, spread across the 4 parts, obviously. And then a bunch of relics for all of her parts, or all of her weapons. Hey, Hi, Rio. How are we doing today? I'm doing well. What you up to? But for me, the biggest thing is for just having access to all of the augments. Before I was a content creator, because as a content creator, they give us stuff for free every once in a while, usually augments or like new Warframes, new weapons, that type of stuff. And you can only farm reputation in advance for 2 syndicates, right? Yes, but what you do is you do 2 syndicates from different groups with the tokens, because then 50% of the rep from the token goes to the second syndicate. So Suda's rep, 50% of Suda's rep will go to Arbors of Hexus. And then you actually get 1.5 times rep from doing all of that. And that's the whole idea. Hey, Bacon. How you doing? So you end up, while doing that, essentially having, if you do the dance right for the reputation, you end up having about a full syndicate's worth of reputation, right? Because you do it with 2 different syndicates. The 2 different syndicates each give half with the other, so that equals out to 1 full syndicate. So then you end up getting a lot more rep. Sage Steel Meridian, so you have standing like Arbros, Sudas, Meridian, Red Veil. Yep. Exactly. I'm just doing the switch over to New Loca for this next Prime Access because they added in titles with the syndicates, and then I'll switch back to Hexus and found something down there? Hexus and Suda after that. The titles are neat. Yeah, they're kind of fun. I'll never say no to fun little titles. You're coming back? I mean, yeah, afterwards. I can't leave you alone, Echo. I can't just leave you squandered in the darkness alone, sad and scared. Come on, jeez. Ow. Oh, that's me just playing Veruna. I understand. Yeah, no, I'm just gonna grab the titles and I'll be switching back after the next Prime Access. It doesn't really make sense to switch twice during a Prime Access because, you know, time. So just go for that. World Leaders, if you want to, you can shoot me a friend request. / I'll invite you once we start going on stuff. Are you on the Steel Path, World Leaders? Speaking of Veruna, finally happy I gave her a chance. Yeah, Veruna's a lot more fun than I initially thought. I really enjoy her. She's a lot more entertaining. Spin me right round, baby, right round. Yeah, but you're not that good solo. Don't worry about it. We're here to play together. We're not asking you to go solo. Hey, look at the dog. What the dog do? It's gross outside. Why is it so freaking gross? Why can't it be spring weather? Why can't you be spring weather? Passively gain rep for Hexasuda and Steel Meridian, then get rep for Red Veil through Syndicate Mittens. No, so it's like this. What you do is you get one group up first, right? So I'm working on Red Veil, Steel Meridian. And then you take a look at the other faction, so I'll be switching over to these two. This one and this one both deal damage to Steel Meridian, so we don't want to choose Steel Meridian as our main rep here. So we choose Red Veil as our main rep because it does no damage to either of these. So this is the one that we'll be pledged to when we're done. But once we get this up to rank 5, then we'll switch to New Loca, pledge to New Loca, do the dailies for New Loca and for Red Veil. Right? And then once these are back up max, then you pledge to Red Veil and you do the dailies for Red Veil and New Loca with your pledge being on Red Veil, so that you feed rep into here, and then your dailies feed these two. That's the idea. Laughing at 27 degrees Celsius. Yeah, I don't know if it's that hot here, but it's gross. What is it? It's 13 degrees here. That's disgusting. Where's my colder weather? Oh, literally Sunday. Sweet. Do I have a video on that? Yeah, it's not very well explained in the video. I actually do want to redo it, but I do have a short on it. Think about getting Prime Target Cracker or Prime Crawler runs from Baro. Any recommendations? Yeah, you should get both. And if you watch the short today, Mazza, which is in the pinned comment there on the stream, I go over all the recommendations that I have. Minimizing damage to only one faction, but splitting your attention to the faction that does damage? Yep. Yep. You should grab both of them. I mean, if you prefer rifles over secondaries, then obviously, or vice versa, choose the mod that makes the most sense. You know, if you prefer secondaries, go with Target Cracker. If you prefer rifles, go with Prime Cryo rounds. Go with the one that makes the most sense for you. Who do I feel like playing? Max X with DE? Yeah, I saw that. That was super cool. I hope that they keep doing stuff like that, because there's a few creators who live in sort of the area around London. Like, I'm in Toronto. I think Max is just like an hour and a half, 2-hour drive from London on the stateside, and then a few others in the area too. Degath? Yeah, I was thinking about it, but I don't really want to play Degath. I haven't played Haro in a long time. Let's play Haro. Let's do Haro with a comb. Okay, World Eater, what is your in-game name? Valhalla, just because you are wanting to do a certain farm, we're gonna grab you. And, hear me listen to Baby Metal? It is true, I love Baby Metal. I do love Baby Metal. There's your in-game name. No player found online with that in-game name. Okay, World Leaders, if you want to play with us, you gotta log in. What farm is this? We're gonna try to help Norse get some Varuna parts. Hopefully help Norse get a few Varuna parts before they are off to surgery. Dex Dakra. Status chance, critical damage, damage to corpus. I mean, like, the status chance on the crit damage is nice. It's a very low crit chance weapon. But you can work around that, obviously. And the plus damage to corpus doesn't really matter. And this minus critical chance doesn't really matter either. So it's like a status chance and critical damage, and that's not a bad, you know, hammer shot does that. Which is not bad. Cardi, you want to join? Sure. And we'll give World Eater another minute here to join in. To Andromeda, what you got? Oh, pretty. Ooh, good choice with that Sayandana. Actually goes really, really well with the rest of the motif you went there. Very nice. Very nice. Okay, so we're gonna try to go for some Varuna blueprints here on this run. Try to help Norse get a few parts before they have to disappear for surgery. At least reduce the farm. Varuna Prime. Okay, so you just said you needed the chassis, the systems, and the blueprint, right? All right. You know what? I'll throw on, since Cardi's also looking for the blueprint, I shall rad some of these blueprint relics here. Okay, so you all know the deal. Stay together, get reactant. Wind Day, alchemy. Alchemy. Varuna. Check your relics. Do you got Railjack relics? Don't think so. I haven't played much Railjack in a while. I assume you mean for Nyx and Val? I assume is what you mean. Yeah, no, I don't think I have any of those. I can take a quick peek here. Railjack has relics? Yeah, Railjack has the relics for Valkyr Prime and Nyx Prime and their parts, like the weapons and stuff, I believe, as well. They're technically evergreen primes because of that. They're always in rotation. They're always available. Or at least they have been forever. Okay, so just kill enemies near the objective. Wow, I really need to turn down my audio. I didn't turn down the audio for all of you, did it? So this... Hold on. No, okay, good. I didn't know if that would just turn down the audio from my headphones or if it would screw all of you up too. You should stop procrastinating and do the last bits of your homework and then sit in ESO for the rest of the weekend and level all the weapons. Oh no. Well, you enjoy your lurk, Blue. I hope that your schoolwork is nice and quick and easy. If you haven't done alchemy before, just make sure that you're killing enemies near the objective as possible. It will make our lives a bit faster and a bit easier. Oh, you're dreading it? Oh no. Well, we're here to keep you mildly sane when you need a break. How about that? Railjack also gives a ton of credits, 100k per Veil Proxima without boosters. You need a good elite crew or coordinated team. Oh, I just do it solo. Core Prime any good? Yeah, Core Prime's great. Get out of my way. Just got back after a long break. Oh yeah, no, she's Cora is in a really good spot. I do have a video, Hydranus, on the channel, as well as a relatively more recent short as well, which you can check out. And if you give me a moment here, I will summon the nice bot to bring you your goodies. Gonna throw on creepy nuts. Nice, do it up. Oh my lord, why am I so bad at playing right now? Legacy caches for credit farms, sometimes combined with endo farms, is a big bounty bit. Yeah, and just you know, we've got so many different options now these days for farming and for doing, you know, objectives, that we have lots and lots of choices now. Okay, and if you haven't done alchemy before, don't touch the walls on the box. Don't touch the boxes on the walls. If you don't know what you're doing, just leave them be. What's the best assume to throw on Nezha for to nuke with? Pyrotechnics. It's not even a debate. Pyrotechnics has interaction with ragdolling, which Divine Retribution does, or Divine Spears does. And it'll make it so that every time that you apply a status effect, every time that you hit an enemy with the Pyrotechnics pillars, it'll actually hit the enemy 6 times. And of course, Divine Retribution spreads those 6 stacks to everybody. And then, of course, Arc of Vitality makes that actually 12 stacks per, not 6 stacks per. So yeah, it's really good. And then also the damage condensing of the ability to give you more damage and multiplies by strength. It's very, very silly. Incredibly high damage. It is, without a shadow of a doubt, the highest damage option on him. Preacher with a shotgun. Oh. Did you know that the Kuva Comb with a bunch of fire rate and then even more fire rate and heat damage really does a lot of damage? Who'd have thunk? Mania? What are you doing over here? Yeah, I'll go for that one. Why not? Why not? Why not? Mm-hmm. Yo, Jade, how you doing? Do 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 do. Hey you, get out of here. Hey you, get back here. 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 Ow. Come back. Come back. There you go. Heat. Relics so yummy. Relics. Oh, I couldn't possibly have another. Yum, yum, yum. How you doing, Derek? Welcome back. Okay, gotta run a quick ad break here, everybody. You know the deal. We gotta run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get approval ads. If you don't like ads, kind of like me, once butter community. Twitch up, Twitch turbo. Otherwise, it's like, see you in a second. Remember, shift over to the next room. Do all the murders in near the objective. There you go. And here's that core build here for you, Hydra. Spider Minion 1 feels so good. Just gotta do the quest to catch up. Yeah. But don't worry, you'll get there. Remember, Warframe is a marathon, not a sprint. You will eventually get there. Take it easy, enjoy the time, enjoy the process. There's no one rushing you, except for yourself. Man, I am not awake today. I was talking to my roommate, and I was like, I kind of don't even feel like streaming. I feel so tired. Just a sleepy boy today. Wow, you're really not giving me any of the elements I need here, eh? Why you gotta be like this? Give me electricity. Gib. There we go. And you should probably eat. Probably not a bad life choice. Food, I have heard, is required for life. I have heard. First time dropping in your stream, come and like you become obsessed with persistence. Yep, it's real good. Been looking at it. Been looking at your Valkyr Prime build for it. Yeah, I would. You know, I actually think that Valkyr doesn't need persistence, or at least for the way that I play her. I find that her passive is more than enough, but she is a very good option for persistence. You're right. Just because the way that I play, I'm very active with rip lines, so I'm grouping enemies very quickly and rapidly. And allowing me to recharge the passive constantly. Hey Mokilla, how you doing? Purple. So I usually find that, like, I don't need persistence on Valkyr. It's not like a bad choice by any stretch of the means, obviously. But at least for the way that I play, it's a little bit unnecessary. Just because Valkyr's passive is so incredibly strong. It's bonkers. Die. Die. Got your game box from Baro. Was like, you really need that 1k ducats? And then he's like, asking you to receive, and what's you got immediately? Hell yeah. Hell yeah, Dame. Glad to hear. I spin me right round, baby, right round. Boop. Nope. Boop. There you go. You have an exam tomorrow, moderator? No worries. Good luck on your exam. We'll catch you later. I hope that it is super easy. Oh, that was double shot. That was my fault. If you refight Roth after the first one, do you still get the Vingle Boost? Yes. Yes. Alrighty. Same again. You're not having enough. You love not having enough storage on your computer, man. If only we could buy new storage devices. Oh wait, thanks AI. If only we could buy new SSDs right now or a new RAM. Thanks AI, bastards. Is there any benefit to purposely ranking up? Nah, not really. Well, if you want to, it's not super necessary. Doesn't really matter one way or another. Is there actually a reason to rank it up? May actually does know more about this than I do. I will be completely honest. I don't think there's actually like a bonus for ranking up. Icicle, while I understand the sentiment, you can't threaten people's lives on my stream, even if they're billionaires. The level 5 liches have the higher HP value when used as emergency crew. Ah! Okay, so if you're converting it, then yes, that's fine. Are billionaires people? Technically speaking, yes. What's a Kuva weapon? Kuva weapon are adversary weapons that you can get special versions of normal weapons, and they will have various buffs, more damage, more crit chance, more status chance, more fire rate, maybe a unique trait, things like that. And there's a number of channels out there with good information on that. I don't actually have any there. I don't have any videos on that, but they are fantastic. Arcanes are like conditional mods that you can equip onto your Warframe and some of your weapons that will do a certain thing when a condition is met, or will do something that applies a condition to you. And Archon Shards are a special resource that you get later into the game that will, oh, we got a violence here? What the hell's this jerk? Can I put it in a wisp build? Already got one out. Sicarus, you psycho weapon. Grandpa Tenno, I'm not that old. What the hell? Yep, wisp build's already out. You find that our super reliant on her first and just aren't that very fun? I mean, yeah, that's Wisp, right? Wisp, generally speaking, is going to be reliant on her first piece of just how powerful it is. It's certainly arguably her best ability. But going back to the Archon Shards are a special endgame resource that you can get. And they will change up, potentially give you extra stats depending on which variety you're using, give you ability damage based off of condition, or give you energy, health, and things like that. Hey, Dark Knight, how you doing? And once you get later on into the game, they'll become more important, but they're certainly not necessary. And it's very rare that arcanes or mods will be, or arcanes or Archon Shards will be necessary. Certain builds require them for various reasons, like meeting stat points that you need for certain buffs or abilities. Or increasing your damage, but usually speaking, they're not very necessary. All of my builds use them because all my builds are generally speaking for endgame. So there's those there. And for your question about the Wisp build, give me a minute here and I will summon you my Wisp build for you to try out. I like playing Wisp kind of as a semi-caster with her augment for her fourth ability. It's actually quite a fun little build for me. Thank you, Tal. And here you go. Purple Archon shards. And no, you're not a noob to Warframe, just recently returned to Warframe. Okay, so do you have access to regular shards? The orange, blue, or red, blue, and green shards. Barbatos. Minnie, welcome in. Hey, Ace, how you doing this afternoon? Happy weekend to you. Hope everyone's doing well. We're doing pretty good. We're just farming some relics. Remember people, we aren't playing a exterminate. You do have to play the objectives. Okay, so once you have regular shards, you can go to Bird 3 in the Sanctum Atonomica, and you can buy the segment to do combo shards. I don't remember what the segment's called off the top of my head, but it is there from Bird 3. I think you need rank 3 with Bird 3 in order to get that segment, and then you craft it, and then you just take it to your helmet's chair once it's crafted, just like any other new segment in your ship. Can't do group shopping ever again? Oh no. You've been getting normal Runa parts and you don't know where you got them. Probably from Conjunction Survival, because that's where she drops from. Which is also the Omnia Survival on Lua, so that might be where you found them. Appreciate your vid so much. Got the Kuba Nuke Orb, about to follow your build. Heck yeah, do it up. And don't forget, Barbatos, if you ever have any more questions, you're always welcome to come here, and I will do my best to answer. But the wiki is also a great source of information like this for future reference. You must be years behind. Yeah, the game's been out for 13 years. We're in a really good time of Warframe, though. 13 years and just keeps going strong. Did I know that there's a fast travel? Yes, I did. Patch notes. They hold all the answers. Do you let founders have a title? I did see that, yeah. Okay, this is the last one I got for Varuna Prime Blueprint. They have 3? Those bastards. How dare they? How dare they? All of them. Monsters. You play Brightbond on your Zaku? Ooh, fun. Took 2 years to catch up on 13 years of content, personally. Yeah, I mean, it's, you know, different speeds for different people. The most important thing, like, Mactix got caught up on basically everything in a month. Like, he got LR, or MR 30. No, he got to LR 5 in, like, a month and a bit. So, like, you can do it super fast, but, it is one of those things where I always recommend, you know, Warframe is a marathon, it's not a sprint. Okay, kill enemies near the objective. For the love of Clem. Kill enemies near the objective. Pick up things on ground. Throw things at objective. Please, for the love of Clem. I feel like I'm playing a solo mission here. Stinger, welcome in. How you doing? For the love of Clem, we're not playing Exterminate. We're playing an objective-based mission. Please. I'm having to run a mile. For Clem? No, not for Clem. For brothers. Wouldn't farming standing be a delay? Yeah, but at a certain point, right? You master a rank up, you master your rank up. If you master a rank up every day, your standing goes up, so you just do the standing you can do every single day, and then you get there. Every day you get an extra set of standing. You can do reputation dailies to make it even faster. You two are years behind just getting into the game again? Well, don't worry about it. Enjoy the process. Warframe's in a really good spot. It ain't going nowhere. The Mirror Defense Sanctum, you're absolutely struggling to keep it alive at all. Defensive frames. Frames that, if you have it, the Ancient Healing, Healer Spectre will heal defense objectives. Trinity will heal the defense objective. Do you think it's a good idea to invest into Dante? Well, the Prime isn't coming out for like 2 years, so yes. Is it necessary to use the helmet? To use the helmet out Varuna's fourth if you want to get the most of the mechas in the mod set? No. Not at all. It's not necessary. I mean, like, will it help you do more damage if you, like, put on Roar or Wrathful or something like that? Yeah, absolutely. But I play Varuna with a mecha set. And using her fourth ability. So, definitely fine. Definitely doable, definitely not a worry. And the other thing that I would always recommend is, you know what's the most important meta? Whatever you have fun doing. Who cares about optimal? Care about fun. This isn't a PvP game. This isn't a hardcore raiding game. Do the thing that brings you joy and happiness. And if playing super optimal is your joy and happiness, then all the power to you. What made a lot of people come back? Well, the game has changed drastically over the past, like, 3-4 years. Like, from 2020 onwards, this game has had a really big, or I would say 2021 onwards, this game has had a really big change of pace. In just sort of the development cycle, everything's doing a little bit better. And, yeah, they've just done a very good job. Okay, we're heading to Extract. And not only that, but the game is getting a lot more eyes on it. We're getting a lot more interesting, we're getting a lot of creators who are outside of Warframe checking out Warframe. You know, Shenpai, Asdacross, Mactix, Flats, Iron Mouse, and the horde of VTubers that Iron Mouse summons. I love Iron Mouse, for the record. She's great. But yeah, no, I mean, the game had a lot of, especially in the past 2 years, there's a lot more people come to check out the game and enjoying the game. Kinky Animations, yep, that's another one. And also, that, yeah, as Dark Knight said, in general, the game got a lot more friendly and easier after 2021. Yeah. Dado was sponsored to the MSQ, yep, Dado did some stuff too. Yeah. The VTubers are coming after me now? That's okay. I love them. They're great. Yeah. Except for Lee and Lee. Screw you, Amelie. Kidding. Obviously kidding. Thanks, Monabitu. 3 Pentas, couldn't understand the difference between the Carmine and Secure Penta. Do you know what it is? Stat-wise, and the Secure Penta, I think, has the Truth effect. Or the Penta effect, whatever it is for them. Which gives you, like, energy and stuff. That's about it. Yeah, the problem with the Penta is that years and years ago, long before anything that was interesting, the Penta had to have a, they had to, Barbados, don't bad talk other creators, please. Thank you. You're welcome to your opinion. You're welcome to keep it to yourself when you're bad talking people. Thank you. How do I have level 40 weapons? Some weapons can be over leveled. So the Penta has a hard-coded maximum of how many projectiles can be out of the weapon at a singular time, which was a limitation because of like hardware limitations back then. And it's just like, yeah. So, and they just never removed that restriction from the Penta and the, what's the one from Suda? What's the one from Suda? Synoid Simular. The Synoid Simular also has that limitation where it can have only a certain number of projectiles out active at a singular time. Which really just like hamstrings these weapons. Like these would be much better if we didn't have that limitation. And actually, like, I've actually been meaning to make a short on these. Didn't mean it like that. No, it's all good. I have the personal rule of that, and I appreciate you understanding. Just, it's my personal rule. Yeah. We only do positivity here when we're talking about other creators. I kind of live by the golden rule. If you can't say anything nice, yeah, you don't say it. You know, that's the way I live. But the Penta has the sequence trait, which when you gain affinity is 1,000 affinity. You gain shield capacity, you restore your shields, and you also deal some radiation damage. Yeah. Whereas the other one has the Carmine Penta, just as different stats. Right? A little bit different stat pool to it. The Secure Penta, I think, is the better one out of all of the Pentas, if I remember correctly. It's also a higher mastery rank. You can, generally speaking, scale like master rank of weapon to weapon's potential power output. But it definitely needs to be, they definitely need to remove that negative, that limitation to the Penta and the Synoid. It's an old thing that they just haven't gotten around to fixing yet, and I think it would make those weapons a lot more appealing in 2026. Because multi-shot is just so important now. Carmine Penta haunts you, all you want is the Valkyrie blueprints, and all you got is Penta parts? Good. How do I feel about the Riot 848? I love it. It's a very fun weapon. I do have a build for it. There for you. Carmine Penta was out of the game later, apparently. If you have both, the game makes you use the Carmine and Duveri? That's weird, because it would usually go default to the higher MR one. Huh. Odd. Very odd. Very odd indeed. Just gotta run a quick ad break here, everybody. I'm just gonna step away. Like, I'm gonna go set my fan up in my window. It's just boiling in here, so give me a few minutes here. Okay, we're back. Both of them are actually really easy to farm. Uriel and Oraxia. They're not hard to farm at all. Once you unlock their missions, right? Which you have to go through the story to get there. It's not hard at all. Ooh, pretty. You just have to work through the story and then you'll get to it. It's pretty easy. Dyson Inaros. Ooh, that looks really cool. Also, that Verona before looked really, really nice. I love that color palette. Good choice on there. Ooh, that looks really cool, actually. I like that. You're doing it again? What are you doing again? Foley. Ooh, Valhalla Putty. So just do the quest and the farms will be easy? Yeah, the farms aren't too hard. Uriel's farm is definitely easier than Araxia's farm, but they're not exactly hard. You're craving the devil? Oh no. Satan, no. Speaking of, I'm gonna play Uriel. Uriel. Work. Okay, what do we got relics wise? We got another alchemy. Aced. Aced, this is your time. Aced. This is your time. Okay, who wants to join me? Alchemy. We're going to do an alchemy fissure. Get some relics. Who wants to join? I got room for 2. Trickster, what's your in-game name? Tell. Orax is just longer. I actually found her farm to not be that long. It's just harder because you have to go into you have to do the Deveri stuff, right? Which just makes it a little bit longer. It's not like harder. It's just a little bit longer. Once you get into the flow of it, it's very quick and easy. Shiro and Mojo. Yeah, I'll try to remember you're on deck. Who are we missing here? We're missing Tal. There we go. Corey Taylor. How you doing? Welcome in. Welcome. Tenant Archon, what would it be? What's the tenant? What's the... Oh, but I guess it's not... Whatchamacallit. There's the one Archon... Corvus? No, the one that shoots like the shotgun beam. Or the blade out. I forget what they're called. Hey Draco, how you doing? You want to join, but you can't because you're at work? Well, don't worry, we'll do more missions tomorrow. The Fluctus? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. That's the one. Good me, I'm really warm today. I was a bit worried about this when I bought the standing desk because, you know, heat rises and I have a thermal heating unit of a streaming PC here. So it just gets really gross in here. Oh, I also need to clean out my fan thing. Let's do that so that my PC is not as hot. Let's just remove that for now. Just do that for the moment. There we go. You love the Wisp build? Good! Alright, y'all know what to do. Kill enemies. Near the objective. Get candies. Win day. And what are we looking for? We're looking for Blast. What's going on here? Oh. There it is. You forgot your dog? Oh no, waste. How dare you forget the good doggo? There you are. How much the standing desk was? This one was about $800, but I got like a very high quality one because this is holding my career on top of it. So I felt like I needed to splurge a bit on it and get the higher quality one. Burn. Any cord? Yeah, this was a... What just happened to all my audio? Oh, apparently I hit a mute button on my headphones. This was, for me, it was for my posture. It's also just for my general health. And for my mental health too, because it kind of helps to create a division of space so that my, you know, when I'm working, I'm standing, when I'm relaxing, I'm sitting. It just kind of creates a little bit of a division of space for my mental health in that way. So there is 10 on the field. So just wander around, try to find your tent. Seems like it's back in this room here. Draco, the one thing with my Uriel video is make sure to watch the disclaimer section of the video. Because I was the sponsored creator for Uriel's first look. So I was in the test server before it was out in the game, even. So some things have changed over time, so that video does have a few things that are incorrect because of that. Which was something that I knew when I was making that video, and hence I put that disclaimer section saying I'm on the test build. Things may have changed before this release, which I have included most of the updates into the pinned comment for you to just take a look at. Tenegoroi build any different with Truce Flame? No, with Truce Flame it's the exact same build. Appreciate me more than happy to. Appreciate you. Your check's in the mail. Paid chatter moment. Wrong emoji? No, it's okay. I understand. I too am sad by me. You got 2 parts for her prime and you're foaming at the mouth? Oh, well, hopefully you'll get those parts then. Hopefully. I'm actually gonna turn up that fan a bit more. Oh, much better. Just get that fresh air in here. I'm someone who really hates stagnant air. Like I didn't grow up in a house with AC, so I always had fans going whenever I was young. So I hate stagnant air. It bothers me so much. Hope you like your new Foley look. Ooh, can't wait to see what it looks like. You should probably craft Uriel before fetching his build. Yeah, do it. No, Uriel won't get a prime for like 4 years, right? Primes are typically 4 years after the original release date. The one... Which one was it? It was you, Terra. It's always you. Damn it, Terra. Get me every time with that. Thank you very much for the biddies, Terra. Super appreciate you. Gotta have the airflow. Yeah, it's just like I grew up in the country, like in an old house, so we didn't have AC. So I'm just like, we just had like fans always in the house. Sounds missing one of the Rap Tap Taps. We have the Rap Tap Tap one too. And the Hey Kiddo. Oh, but that reminds me, I need to grab the other one from the old piece quest and add that into. Some people have requested that. Oh yes, 4,000 energy on headshots. Haro. Haro. At least on your end? I heard on my end. So that's odd. Rap, tap, tap. That's what I heard. They should remove the caps for Haro for the crit chance. Hey, Lion, been a little while. How you doing? Burn the world. Oh, we haven't listened to that song in a while, actually. Maybe the nice YouTube gods will summon it for us. How's it going? How's the fam? Doing pretty good. Things are pretty solid over here in Zeno's land, other than the always super busy. Catchment nerf should be reversed. The game moved on and the weapons are more powerful. Yeah, I mean, I agree. The Riven nerf to those weapons are certainly something that I think that I need to readjust. We're actually talking about that. Maybe I'll do a short tomorrow. It's like these nerfs need to be undone because they've just gone past their time. Like to the Penta. Oh. Just jump up and swing at that one. The Penta, the Simulor. 15, the number of prime items still missing, and you're missing a single piece. It's kind of silly. Yeah, that's always the way, ain't it? Finally got primed Ravage and Target Cracker. Yeah, Baro got some good choices this time. The Stug Incarnate still feels like an April Fool's joke. I mean, I'm super excited for it, but I'm always as excited for anything cool, new, and fun, right? Like anytime that they're just like, here's some new thing, I'm like, ooh, goody. Ooh, candy. Thank you. I love candy. Anytime they release something new, I'm like, yeah. Yay. New things. New shinies, exactly. I'm super basic. I know what I'm about. New fun things to mess with. Why? Hope they don't make it just a second Torrid. Yeah, I hope so too. Should have gotten it earlier. Yep. Yep. This is why you always keep stuff. You never know when something's gonna be coming out new and fun with a thing. Ooh, bits of candy. I love some candy, yes. That's not the one I wanted. That's the one I wanted. Oh, Sophia, if you're here. Just because you're the person I check in with this. Get away. Be gone, nerd. Any date for the new Dante skin? No, but we do know that it's going to be in the patch that is coming out before TennoCon. They mentioned that in the whatchamacallit. Momentarily sound like some upper class Victorian English one with the candy comment. I was going more for German dandy, but you know, I'll take that one. Man, I really hate that these guys have hitboxes. Stupid minions just like, get down, Mr. President, all the time. So yeah, we'll find out in the dev stream coming up next Friday. What the date, hopefully for the date of our next patch. It's usually before TennoCon, and Reb did say in the dev short this week that it would be before TennoCon. So sometime between now and July 11th, 10th and 11th. Also, don't forget, everybody, next weekend or next week after the dev stream, we will be giving away a Varuna Prime Access, courtesy of Digital Extremes. Do we get a Prime at TennoCon? Typically speaking, they give out a free Prime at TennoCon. Typically. Tal! Tal, you're too far away. You're killing the enemies too far away, Tal. Tal. Oh, you mean a new Prime Access? Let me think. When would our new next Prime Access be? Because we just got Varuna, so May, June, July. Somewhere in May, June, July, we should be getting a new Prime Access. These typically they release 4 a year, 1 every quarter. So I imagine somewhere in there. Okay, gotta run a quick ad break here, everybody. You know the deal. We gotta run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get approval ads. If you don't like ads, you kinda like me. Oh, you want to support the community? Twitch up, Twitch Turbo. Otherwise, it's tight. See you, man. They're laughing at you there, kiddo. And if not, can we get that as well? If you can find the file for it, put it into the recommendation section on the Discord, so I know what one you're talking about. All of the audio sound files like that are on the wiki page, so you can look those up. Those spore spitting demons, they're doing fine. They're just very like ooh bop 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 bop. This is a very compromised stance. He's just showing he's sunning his butt. Look at him, he's just sunning his butthole out there. Oh. You know, sometimes you just gotta laugh at yourself, you know? You're not playing Varuna right now, you're not allowed to bark. Yo, J-Chan, how you been? Sorry for not getting back to you with my thing yet. Just life has been a little bit busier this week than I was expecting. But I hope you're doing well. Fly. Fly. Working on today's short for the Red Tex ex-wife guy. Nice. How's the farming? Not too bad, not too bad. Just grinding some relics, helping people get some goodies. How long can you fly for? For the full duration. Whatever you mod duration-wise on your Uriel. And as long as you don't hit terrain or something. Of course. Come on, enemies, let's go. Come on. Come on. Where's your short on limbo? It's around. You just gotta look hard enough. All right, well, listen, if you all just want to be like this, I'm just gonna kill you all here so they'll spawn in the other room, okay? If you just all want to get stuck in here because you're bad at doing anything to do with waypoints or movement, because these things are still... You son of a bitch, Golfagor. You dropped the Golfagor thing? Yeah, okay. Hey, Zero, how you doing? Stella is just a resource. Just a tasty, tasty resource. Resources. You have 4 Corinth ribbons, but like, why? Is there a specific use to them, or can you trade them for your standing you need? Trade them for standing you need. Vent Kids is a highly recommended one, so you don't have to do K-Drive if you don't like doing K-Drive stuff. How am I? I'm doing pretty good today. We're hanging. We're having ourselves a good time. Candies. All right, we're heading out after this one here, squad. How much reputation could we get from the operation? I don't know what you mean by that. Because there's no reputation stuff. Throw bottles at the bigger bottles? Yep, basically. And you can type exclamation point alchemy if you need more information on that. Tronga, how you doing? Welcome in. Oh, for the universal tokens? Yeah, you can buy 75 a week. And then you can buy 7 of the Vosphere packs a week as well. Nope, total? No, it refreshes each week. The Vosphere refreshes each week, and so does the universal medallions. Do you think I needed 21 epitaph barrels? Hope they keep doing the universal medallions for events. Yeah, it's kind of nice, actually. Need more? I just don't... What do I gotta spend my ducats on? I'm literally just waiting for a boosters to show up. How am I facing 160s? You know, it's just like, you know, when you play this game a lot and you get your builds going, it's really... Your power scaling really scales up. To extract, we're leaving. Off we go. Time to flee. Whee. Whee. All right, GG, get on my squad. GG. GG. Ugh. Everything hurts. Frost guide for a baby? I've got a frost build, but it's not made for, like, it's not a beginner build. But every beginner build can be an end game build. You just take a look at the mods and you're like, hey, what mods do I have that are like that mod? Strength, range, oh, throw those on. And you can see that right there. Right damn there for ya. Redacted, Vauban. Yes, we see the fit. Let's see. Ooh, pretty redacted. Very pretty. Yeah, that's an important thing to always remember, is that every end game build is a early game build. You just, you know, adjust. So like you take a look at what people are doing. Piccolo, yep. So you take a look at what you're doing, right? You take a look at the build. Oh, this has a high range, high strength, armor, you know, those types of things. And you just translate it over to what mods you own. That looks really cool. I like. Riaz, what you got? An Astilla? What are the chances of the fourth will too? 100%. 100% of the time. It happens all the time. Galvanized Savvy, just remember this thing has large amounts of AoE, right? So a lot of its damage is AoE, about a third of its damage. So just remember that Savvy's not applying to that. You do have point blank here to counteract though. Curtains multi-shot minus reload speed, perfectly fine. Shotgun Vendetta for multi-shot and reload speed. Counterbalance for the weapon recoil to counteract. This thing kicks a bit, so makes sense. And then you're just playing into the crit Saz hybrid on here. Yep. Looks cool to me. Looks cool to me. Sonicor. Who is this? Kyle, Sonicor. So this thing is certainly a weapon. It exists. Why does it have 0% status chance? Why do you have 0% status chance? You're going in the right direction, right? Like, if you're gonna play into anything, I would probably say, like, throw on secondary enervate for the extra crit chance, and then you go crit damage on here, like you have with this. So crit damage, maybe another element here, something like that. All right, what do we got here? Shiori, Mojo Jojo, Mojo Jojo, shoot. Doing game names. You love this song? Yeah, I do love Fat Rat. The Scab? Scub? Skip, yep. Hi, how you doing? There you are. And Mojo Jojo. You said you wanted to join. What's your in-game name? Mojo Jojo. And we got room for one more for... Never mind. Voyage claimed it. Voyage got the spot there first, Ursman, but you're on deck. Reinvite Norris. And let's Alchemist. I'm running low on reactants, so I'm just needing a stockpile here. Accidentally had D&D on, you monster. How dare you? Truly unforgivable. Is there like a skill or effort expectation in squatting up? The only thing is do the mission. Do I have an Oberon build? It's an older build, but I do have one. I'm actually working on an Oberon long form video as well, but this build works perfectly fine. Now, Fido, as long as you can do the mission, that's all that matters to me. Oh, Mojo Jojo, are you not on Steel Path? Mojo Jojo, are you not on Steel Path? Didn't realize it was Steel Path? Oh, no worries. Okay, Earthman, let's grab you. Hey, I need those shields. Freya? Oh, hi there. How you doing? What you up to? Ursman, I shot you an invite. Are you able to join on this run? There we go. What's Steel Path? Steel Path is essentially New Game Plus. Harder game mode, higher enemy levels, enemies are tankier, and also gives you more resources and rewards for completing the missions. Where's my candies? Going to Disneyland today? Oh, hell yeah. That sounds like fun. Ooh, very exciting. Well, I hope that you have yourself a wonderful time there. And hope that you've been doing well otherwise as well. Hey, Rowan, welcome back. How you doing? And let me get you a shout out here. There you go. No, another shout out? Yep, I'm shouting at you. I'm a shouter person. I'm loud. A scream. How am I? I'm doing really well. You'll head out now? Yeah, no worries. Enjoy your day, Douche Lord. I hope that you're feeling a little bit better. Do-do-do. 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 And I hope that you enjoy the movies. Was on a work call. You say Warframe's got new game plus? Yep. Steel Path. New game plus, harder enemies, more health, more rewards for like resources and mod drop chance. What's my favorite aspect of Caliban? Definitely minions, right? Like I'm someone who if I can make a minion build, I will make a minion build. I do love my minion shenanigans. So anytime that I get the opportunity to do minion stuff, I'm always a happy camper. The greatest measure of success in Warframe in my mind is dudes per dude. How many dudes can I play with here? Planning on putting decoy on them? Yeah, absolutely, Rowan. You're always welcome to. Just feel free to send it. You know me, I'll just get to it when I get to it. Yeah, sure, why not? That's Brent. Oh, having my fan in the window is just so nice. Uriel, Korra, Araxia, Necros. Technically, there's a very fun Volt minion build as well. Yep. Hey, Moose. How you doing? What you up to today? And don't forget, everybody, next week after the dev stream, we'll be doing a giveaway courtesy of Digital Extremes for a Varuna Prime Access. So make sure you come on by. Oh, that's a bubble. Oh. Hey, I did a status cleanse. Wait, where'd you go? Come back here. How's relic grinding been? It's been all right. Not too shabby. Farming adversary weapons and trying to level them. You feel like every time you get an affinity boost, you must spam ESO. Yeah, I'm just not like a big fan of ESO personally. So I just level things inside missions. But it is double affinity weekend, so it is a good time to be doing it. Are you gonna be streaming the live stream? Always, yep. Always, always. We'll be doing a little watch party here for the dev stream. Is double affinity weekend this weekend? Yeah, I forgot about that. I should have mentioned that today short. Affinity's like rep? No, affinity is your experience. So in like other games, it would be experience points. Also focus technically? Yeah, also focus technically. And mastery technically as well, because your mastery is tied to your affinity, essentially. Good weekend to get back into the game? Yep. And the best part about it is that it stacks with affinity boosters, so that would give you, affinity boosters would normally give you 2 times, same with affinity weekends, so it's actually 8 times. And then blessing that you can get from a relay will give you yet even more. Yet even more. For some reason, Instagram just did not want to let me upload today's short, and I'm very annoyed by that. Hey, Novo. Navo, how you doing? Okay, we just got to run a quick ad break here, everybody. You know the deal. We got to run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, you kind of like me and you want to support the community, Twitch up, Twitch Turbo. Otherwise, sit tight. See you in a minute. And we're gonna do up to 4 as usual here, squad. You can count on one hand the amount of times it's worked properly. Yeah, as a creator, I feel that on a angry level. Which frame benefit the most from fully subsume? I mean, any frame that needs survivability and is planning to be standing, like, in a set area. Right? So, like, not necessarily Frost, but, like, other frames that are planning on standing in a set area where you need to be, like, defending an objective or something like that. I don't think it's meant necessarily frames, but more, like, frames that benefit the most from her subsume, but more, like, missions that benefit the most from her subsume. Blurrin, welcome in. How you doing? Need you a frame that can double minion count? Please. Don't give me hope. Don't give me hope like this aced. What the hell? Ten sandcats, 20 spiders. What about 20 spiders? No, Araxia can have 10 spiders maximum. There was previously bugs around how many that she could summon at once. That would, if you killed all of them on the same damage instance and killed more than 10 enemies, it would summon that many spiders. So technically the hard limit is at 10, but every once in a while it bugs out and you can get more than 10. But, you know, don't rely on bugs. Let me put it that way. Spiders are bugs, true and real. Specifically the scuttlers. They're bugs because they don't have 8 legs. But everyone's always like, they're not bugs. I'm like, they don't have 8 legs. They are bugs. Did you know that bees are technically fish? Random factoid of the day. Bees are technically fish. According to the state of California. Yeah, bees are fish. So they were trying to put in legislation in order to protect bees from like pesticides and stuff, but they just kept lobbying it and being like, no, you can't. So then what they did was they classified bees as fish, and fish already have, because there's no strict definition of what a fish is. So that's how they did the legal stupid loophole, was like there's no technical definition of what fish are. So now congratulations, bees are fish. California is such a great state. I agree. California is much better than most of the states. California is hell? No, trust me. You could be living in Texas. Let's be real here. That's hell. Fish, something that lives in water with gills? That's actually technically not right. The biological definition of what a fish is so broad and wide that it doesn't actually make any sense. Texas is not hell? What? I mean, if you live anywhere outside of Texas, you'll understand that Texas is hell. Oh, true. Counterpoint, Florida. Florida's not hell. It's purgatory. Technically different. You live in New York? It's a much better state than New York. You hate it? I mean, to be fair, if you don't like living in New York, you probably won't like living anywhere. Alabama? Alabama's not a place. It's a mind state. New York is awful. Everywhere is awful. We live in 2026. The world is hell. Lobbying efforts of the pesticides industry. We wouldn't have bees classified as fish. Exactly. New Jersey is a godless land. Agreed. Definitely agree. For the record, this is all jokes. Like, every place has its benefits. Every place has its negatives. Oh, I got banished, and I thought I rolled, but it did not pull me out of the roll there. Like Ontario? Ontario is hell. I live in Ontario. I know it's hell. Ontario's awful, but it's better than Alberta, so we got that going for us. It's a joke here in Canada. Ontario and Alberta hate each other. We don't actually hate each other. That's a low bar. I mean, Alberta's basically just Canada's Texas. Like, you know. Think of 50 places in the US that are hell? Hold on, isn't there 50 states? Which state in Canada? Province. And that is Quebec. And it is actually a beautiful place. Quebec is actually one of the most beautiful places out there. Quebec is great. But they speak French? What's wrong with that? They also speak English. That's the one that wants to keep leaving? They keep thinking about leaving and they're just kind of like, meh. And you're gonna say that with a Newfie right here? Well, I haven't been to Newfoundland yet. So, like, when I go to Newfoundland, then I can make a better statement about that. But Newfoundland is, like, my family's happy place. Nothing like quite like a pointless state of rivalry? Exactly. And I need to change that? I know, but that's a lot of money. Newfoundland. It's an Atlantic province on the east coast of Canada. Big old island. And they call it a rock. So when you're leaving... It's not a boulder? No, the boulder is the wrestler. The boulder has apprehensions of fighting a small little girl. The boulder's apprehensions are now gone. Give me the forma? No. Nope, no forma for you. In fact, you just had forma deleted from your account. Spin me right round, baby, right round. Can you get forma? No. You just lost 3 forma, actually. Oh, the fresh air in my room feels so much better. Oh, I love fresh air. It's just the best. Can you borrow a forma? No, you actually just had all of your forma that you will ever own deleted. You'll never be able to forma again. What really is a forma if not a big puzzle piece? It's a cookie. Can you give me a forma? No. Oh, there we go. Do you order? No kiddos? Oh. I mean, something that your kids wouldn't want to eat. So, like, you don't get to have it in a while. Whatever your kids don't want to eat, so then you can take the opportunity to have it now and not feel bad about it. Can you take one of my forma? No. Hey, look, we just got like 60 platinum. And that's why you do alchemy fissures. Okay, head to extract nerds. We're out of here. Spoon. Spoon. That's a wall. Got 102 forma and won't share with chat. I literally can't share it with you. It's physically impossible. Suggest armor, arcane persistence be great because he's constantly getting armor back with rage. Yeah, I mean, you definitely could go into arcane persistence, but like realistically speaking, he doesn't need it because it's passive. Right? His passive is so incredibly strong that just basically makes his armor pointless. It's one of the... It's certainly a design choice. Let me put it that way. Certainly a design choice for them to go to do his passive when he gives everybody so much armor. It's like, why does his armor exist when this passive exists? It's very odd. Serpilia. Yep, can't pronounce that. Well, hi, thanks for the follow. Yeah, what you gotta remember is I got streamer powers, right? People just like throw me some forma every once in a while. And we haven't had anything that I need to like spend forma on recently, so I've just been, you know, I just have a horde of them sitting there doing nothing. There's not really anything I want to work on. Everything that I want to work on, I've kind of already worked on. How much forma do I have in, like... I've got 100 forma in my Nezha. You don't even know what a forma does? It adds a polarity to a weapon. Or a frame. And you can watch that short there for more information. Yeah, so, like, I got 100 forma on my Nezha. And I have 12 forma on my Chroma. And I got 11 on my Frost. And 11 there, and 11 there, and 10 there, 10 there, 9 there. 9 there, 9, 9, 9. 8, 8, 8. Throw an Omniforma at your streamer? I mean, I'll never say no to Omniforma. You're gonna need to, because you just said, what I said just doesn't help. It's these, the polarities. That reduce your mod capacity of the mod cost of your mods by half. When it matches the polarity, it reduces the mod cost. When it doesn't match the polarity, it increases the mod cost. Yeah, the shapes. They're called polarities. Oh, I just realized that I didn't even have one of my mods on here. No wonder he's been feeling a little bit weaker than usual. I accidentally traded off some of my arcanes that I didn't realize that got pulled off my, some of my frames, so I'm missing stuff every once in a while. You're struggling because you don't have forma? Yeah, that's always the problem. Throw an umbral forma, please, DE, more umbral formas. Please. I need more. I'm umbral poor. Please, DE. How do you up the total capacity for the forma point things? Okay, you're gonna need to rephrase what you said there because I'm not certain what you mean. The total capacity for the forma point things? Do you mean like the mod capacity on your weapons and warframes? Like this number here? Oh, yeah, okay, so you mean the mod capacity. So this is typically 60. Well, it's 30, but then when you put in a Orkan Catalyst or an Orkan Reactor, then it doubles it. And when you match the polarity of your aura, so when you don't match the polarity of your aura, you will only get a little bit. But when you match the polarity of your aura, you get much more. Doubles the mod capacity. So auras give you mod capacity, they don't take mod capacity from you. Which is why I have 74 here. How do you get 100 forma? You be a streamer for a full-time job, and then people keep sending you forma because they think that you need forma. Also, you play this game for a living. That's another great way. If you just play this game for a living, you end up just getting a lot of forma because you play for so much. Yeah, you just end up getting a bunch of it. Did I see your fully? Haven't taken a look at stuff yet. Nope. Also, your fully hasn't been sent. You need to stream this game so you get free forma, got it? Or you just sort of, you know, hang around for when I do giveaways every once in a while. Oh, why do I have 100 forma on Nezha? It was a challenge for Quest to Conquer Cancer, a charity fundraiser during the month of October that the Warframe community does. And you, for certain, like, stretch goals, I did challenges in the game. One of them was putting 100 forma on my Nezha. What's an umbral forma? So normally you can't get an umbral polarity. So this is a special polarity just for Umbral mods that will reduce their cost. Umbral mods will not get their polarity reduced on any other slot other than that one. But on universal polarity, so that's this symbol here, they'll just be their usual mod cost. And you get access to Umbral Formas and Umbral mods. Umbral Formas every once in a while through Nightwave, through dev stream drops, or special events with the devs. And then the Umbral mods you get from booting the sacrifice. Make sure you go back to your actual build. Oh yeah, that's right. All right. Okay, I just gotta run a quick ad break and feed the cat, so I'll just throw on the BRB screen here for a few minutes. We'll be right back. We always gotta feed the boy. So we'll be back in a few minutes here, everybody. Sit tight. See you in a few minutes. And yep, Stinger, if you watch the short, I go over all this information. And you can see sort of the process of how to do formas. The information for you is in that short. Okay, back in a few minutes. See you soon. Less than 2 hours in the game? See, that makes sense then why you're asking all these questions. That all makes sense now. Okay, who wants to join me for Conjunction Survival? Sense it again? Perfect. Let's take a look. Let's first take a look at some people's stuff before we go. So don't say that you want to join just yet. Rowan, let's take a look at your Ash. Impetus. I don't know if I would use Impetus. Oh, you said you're using Decoy. So you're planning on putting Decoy on here, and then this is the last mod slot's going to be Damage Decoy, I assume, for Impetus, for the extra power strength. Molt Augmented. Yeah, this all looks good. Nothing really to say here. Nagantaka. Shred, good. Max that out. This thing's got such high status chance that you don't really need to be overly weighting your statuses. So like, I would just max that out personally. Damage, fire rate, critical chance, very tasty. Riven, very tasty. Primary crux for the ammo efficiency, very nice. Reaper Prime, Crescendo. So just remember, Crescendo only activates on the weapon that you're actively using. So Crescendo shouldn't activate on here if you're getting the finishers with your exalted weapon, your Shadow Prime. So I don't know if this will, I can't remember if this one transfers over or not, but I don't think it does. It's specific to the ability that's in use. So just keep that in mind. Finisher damage, nice. Critical chance, critical damage. Oh, but you can also teleport and jump into the, yeah, that's what I was about to say. Teleport into the, into it, and then that will activate Crescendo. Honestly, I feel like you probably don't need finisher touch here. Right, this is going to be more than enough finisher damage. I feel like you don't need this here. Should be more than enough, I should say. Also, you probably don't need both Condition Overload and Prime Pressure Point. I would say go for one or the other. And I would probably go for Condition Overload. And maybe go Weeping Wounds here. Or Weeping Wounds here. And maybe the Magnetic mod for another status chance here. Reactor and Catalyst. What does the Catalyst do if the reactor doubles mod capacity? Catalyst, the reactor will double your Warframe and Companions mod capacity. The Catalyst will double weapons. So they're different purposes. Do the same job, different objects. Yeah, the rest of this looks good. But maybe like Weeping Wounds and maybe like another element here. Ash. Ooh, cool looking Ash. Ooh. Velox. Barrel Diffusion, Merciless Gunfight, Hornet Strike. So this is a very high status weapon. I would recommend playing more into the status. If you want to go into crits, I would switch out your Arcane for... I would suggest switching out your Arcane for... Enervate, if you want to play into the crit chance. And Galvanized Shot would go really well here instead of Hornet Strike. Galvanized Diffusion when you can. Otherwise, the rest of it looks good. Shadow Clone Prime, Exposure. So this is also a good chance to use Crescendo, right? Because then it'll keep its damage up. I feel like you're going too hard into here. I would probably drop this or both, honestly, and just use Prime Pressure Point. I would also say get some attack speed on here. It will speed up the animation, putting attack speed on here, but it locks out at 1.5. Also, I wouldn't really build into crits on here, unless you're going Wrathful Advance, which you aren't, right? It's got very low crit chance and very low crit damage. Typically, with the Ash, I would just recommend, like, high damage on here, unless you're going for a very specific build. If you want to see mine, it's there for you, Rowan. Riaz, your City Lacera. Influence, because this thing has electricity base. Yeah, looks fine. Nothing to say here. Yeah, nothing to say there. Opticore Vandal. Blood Rush over Gladiator? I mean, typically speaking, I would always go Blood Rush over Gladiator. I didn't see if you had one there. Eugenics, now you have save 71%. And, ooh, very nice. If you want to see what my Opticore looks like, Decor, there's my build. What? I know I have an Opticore. Huh. Apparently that's one that I need to get in there. So take a look at that for sort of some ideas. I would highly recommend some fire rate on this thing. This thing, giving it some fire rate would do you a lot of good. Valhalla, let's take a look at your Foley. Oh yeah, we did take a look at this. I really love this. I actually really like this color scheme. Looks really nice. I like. Cookie, Zephyr. Ooh, very pretty Zephyr. Ooh, pretty. Very pretty. Okay. I'm just gonna turn my fan back on and grab some water. Nope, stop doing suffers, Kimmy. People started just being dickheads about it, so I stopped doing the suffer. Okay, Riaz. Nope, that's not the right one. Riaz, Dalen. Okay, who else wants to join? This is just a reskin of your spaceship. That's all this is. Serpilio, what's your in-game name? There we go. And let's play Varuna. I haven't played Varuna yet today. I'm really enjoying playing Varuna. And let's swap you to the persistence build. Cheston says full. Oh, whoopsies. Let me just restart the squad here. Sorry, Riri. Didn't mean to invite you. Let me just restart the party here. Dalen, Riaz. No, it's just a mistake. I sent out invites to people who are in the squad. Didn't mean to send that invite by accident. That's all. Piluya, are you on Steel Path? Well, relic? I'm just throwing on random relics. I'm low on resources. Yep, okay, good. Your friend's not unlocking it was your homework? Heck yeah. Okay, you know the deal. Let's go find a room together, pretend we're friends, hold hands, get candy, win day. Ooh, we got a good room right off the bat. Nice. She gets on 4 now? Yep. Bruna is super fun. Aww. Oh, if we find any of the speed up tools, feel free to use them. Bought my air support charge here. Yeah, only the Prime version gets the jumping on people thing. Or not the jumping, the running on all fours thing, I should say. Bark, 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 bark. I don't know why I'm so tired today. I think I'm just like, I haven't been drinking enough water. So I chugged a glass of water there when I was grabbing water. The heat, yeah, it's also just the changing weather, you know. I think that's probably what it is more than anything. Chug it even more? I know, I already chugged so much. We need to pee like a horse tomorrow. The allergies have been killing you, making you tired? I sometimes get allergies, but not always. It's really random for me when the allergies hit or not. Due to an unforeseen thunderstorm? Yeah, that happened to me the other night too, actually. Now that you mention it. Update my build on Uriel and the Vinkovus? Nope, don't need to. Nothing on those frames have changed at all. 2,000 crit chance on Kulovo? What the hell? That's it? Come on, Ace. Sheesh. Brutal. Bark, 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 bark. More. And then there's me putting Wrathful Advance on Haro. No, the nullifier. Bark, bark, bark. Ooh, Jesse. What the heck is this email? Yeah, I've never really been into Resident Evil games, but I know that people really love them. This has never really been my Jimmy Jams. Cracking relics to do that? Yeah, it's also just like a fun, repeatable activity for me. So like, I just like doing relics. It's a fun little gameplay loop for me, and I get to help people get their parts and like farm stuff for giveaways, which we do occasionally around here. Saw you. You're my latest victim. Best way to get reactant? By just running relic missions. It's the only way to get reactant. Oh, I heard a speed up tool. There we go. I think certain missions have a higher likelihood to give you reactant. I just can't remember which one that is off the top of my head. You mean traces to reality? Yeah, yeah. Void traces you get by doing relics. Yeah. I figured that's what you meant, Kyle. My apologies. Should have made that more clear. But yeah, the only way to get them is by opening up relics. Resource boosters do improve it. And I believe also resourceful / loyal retriever can activate on them as well. I believe. Memory serves correctly. Yeah, and I think some missions here. Vuckason, if you want to know all my shards and my Varuna build, it is right here for you. I got the whole video out just a few days ago. Is the Panda Dog still the best, or do you have to grind for a new companion one? I mean, companions just in general got really significantly improved a little while back. I still personally always use the Panzer. It's basically like a toss-up between the Panzer or the Pharaoh Predacite, depending on the build. Like if I'm doing a mecha build, the Pharaoh Predacite is can be using the mecha mods. So I use the Pharaoh Predacite when I'm doing that, or if I'm playing a frame where I want to have Toxin on my weapons because of the whole pollination shenanigans. The Nautilus Prime is quite good, and the Durigia Sentinel is, I can never pronounce that properly, is also great for melee frames. So those are the 4 companions that I view as the best in the game right now. And it's kind of depending on personal playstyle, preferences, loadouts, is kind of what dictates when I use what companion. But I would say the Pharaoh Predacite is my just sort of go-to, usual, everyday use companion. What's a mecha build? So there's inside Warframe, there's certain types of mods that are set mods. So the Umbral set is one where there's 3 mods in the set, and then when you have all 3, they'll give you extra bonuses. When you run more of the set, you get more of those bonuses. The mecha set will cause your Kubro, so your dogs, to put a special mark over top of an enemy's head, and when that enemy dies, it'll spread all the status effects that were on that enemy to everyone else within a range. And I think I got a short. I do have a short going over the mecha mod set right there for you. This man's got shorts for everything. Yeah, so it's really good with certain frames that are high status based frames. So on Varuna, the mecha set is great. Citrine, the mecha set is also great, and same with Komi, who are all high status application frames who are super, super strong. I mean, I'm Canadian. We wear shorts all year round. That's what we do around these parts. My fellow Canadians can back me up on that. We wear shorts all year round. And bagged milk? That's only in Ontario. Okay, we gotta run some quick ads here, everybody. You know the deal. We gotta run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get brutal ads. If you don't like ads, you kind of like me and you want to support the community. Twitch sub, Twitch Turbo. YouTube membership, YouTube Premium. Otherwise, see you a second. Yeah, Lavos is also very good at mecha set as well. Yep. Oh, you're not gonna show us any speed up tools, eh? This time you'll save for more than 30 minutes? Ooh, lucky me. Lucky me. Hope you're doing well today, Maria. How am I doing? I'm doing pretty good. We chilling, we hanging, we playing games. It's Friday, we got Baro. It's a pretty good day. Just jumped on the Warframes? Heck yeah. If we got a mod around, if we could get a shout out from Maria, that would be greatly appreciated. All my mods are a little bit under the weather. As a fellow Canadian, can confirm we have unhinged people that wear shorts all year round. Yeah, that's me. I'm the unhinged person who wears shorts all year round. Not outside. When I'm hanging out at home, I wear shorts all the time. Pants are a creation of the devil. Truly satanic. Time to go play Soulframe? Yeah, apparently they just released the new whatchamacallit? The new preludes. Now that you can agree with, right? Pants are evil. Pants were created by the patriarchy, and they're truly evil and satanic. Reject pants. Embrace comfort. Okay, some pants are comfortable. Sweatpants are comfortable. But those aren't really pants. Also, hi, Sophia. Now, kilts are a happy medium between pants and shorts. See, if I could pull off a kilt, I would do it, but I can't pull off a kilt. So I just go with my shorts. How funny would it be for me to get shorts? Like, with on the butt, it says the shorts guy for when I go to TennoCon. So if anyone's ever wondering who I am, I just be like, yeah, just read my ass. What? Oh yeah, Sophia, how does the music sound? Just because I know that you're also a hyperfixator on that. Yeah, the juicy pants, exactly. I'm the shorts guy. Music's good? Okay, thank you, Sophia. Appreciate you. Bark, bark. Bark, bark. Oh, I saw you. I saw you. Bark. Bird is just a vibe. This is for when I don't want to actually play Warframe and I just want to play something completely different. Oh, my tailbone just cracked and it felt so good. Oh, yeah, it's the good stuff. Buy it from the market. I would probably still farm it because you still need to get the genetic codes, even if you have the imprints, I think. Yeah, you sit and you think about what you did. Stay on the ground. I'm gonna shoot you with my pistols, you little punk. Yeah, you live on the ground now. Tailbone? Yeah. Because when I'm standing, I tend to like lean forward a little bit, like this. So just like my butt gets or my back gets a little tight, and so my tailbone pops. Red Mill, how you doing? Why is she laying down? Because Verna's fourth ability knocks them down and they get stuck on the ground. You can't wrathful her when she's on the ground? That's hilarious. I didn't know that. Absolutely hilarious. It misses? I've never seen that before. That's too funny. Wakey wakey. Is it a crime to sleep in skinny jeans? Why are you even asking such an obvious question? Who sleeps in skinny jeans? Are you sleeping in skinny jeans by choice? Or is this like the walk of shame and you stayed over at someone's house? Who sleeps in pants? Who sleeps clothed? If I have the option, I'm definitely not wearing clothes when I sleep. Lord, no. Bark, bark. First thing you did when you started living alone? Yeah. It's the only way. Bark. 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 Depends if you're lazy as hell and you just got home. Nah, pants are evil. Pants are pure evil. Yeah, I mean, if you're on a camping trip, that makes sense. Or if, like, you're sleeping, you know, if you have, like, people over or anything like that and you're not expecting it. Oh, the nullifier bubble. Hey, nice. Hey, that's pretty good. Bark, bark. Bark, bark. Time to die. Hey, Wesker, how you doing? $8 milli. Whee! Bark, bark. Bark, bark. Bark, bark. Bark, bark. Oh, 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 nope. Oh, oh, nope. Coming for you. Yeah, I'm getting you. You too. Bark, bark. Bark, bark. Violence. I don't like violence when I'm playing Varuna. Where the hell is violence? Oh, hey. How you doing? Hey. Hey, where you going? Hey, 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 hey. This is rude. This is maidenless behavior. Hey, hey. Back off. Back off. Bark, bark. Bark, bark. Bark, bark. Bark, bark. Bark, bark. I do love the pufferfish. It might be my favorite little noise that we have here. You got MR17 done? Hell yeah! Now you can get all your Coda weapons. Woohoo! Woohoo! So for those who are new to the game, we're heading to extract here, squad. Mastery rank 17 is one of the big mastery ranks for your progression, as that's where you get a lot of stuff unlocked. So that's like the last gate for unlocking stuff. It's that's where the Coda weapons are. They're MR17. Can you do the challenge room first? If you're really quick. Back after our break, waiting for Eleanor reset tonight to get your code to be Monaco. Ooh, yeah. Yo, Twilight, how you doing today? I'm well. It's the 4 shield one? Okay, be quick. Where is it? I'll help you out. It's right here. Here you go. I'll help you out with. Wait, Urkulovo, do you not have energy? It's not shields, it's energy. It's not shields. It drains your energy. There you go. Should be open now. Park, park, park. Park, park. Park, park. Park. Park, park. Park, park. Some Coda weapons are the highest rank in the game requirement for weapons is 17. It's the Coda weapons. There's nothing weapon-wise in the game that's above MR17 at this point. Wait, Coda weapons can only be used at MR17? Yeah, you have to be MR17 in order to purchase them from the person. Ergo Glass is 60% 10 at Ferox. That expired yesterday, I believe. Or it expires today. It's one of the two. Yeah, one of those. All right, if by the way, if anybody wants to come join our Discord, you are all more than welcome to. Come on down to Funky Town. Who are we missing? Polia, let's go! We're fleeing! I'll stay off extract so you don't get host migrated. Why did I get dragged there? I wasn't on extract. If you got host extracted, if you got host migrated there, that was totally unnecessary. I was not there. They're saying earlier they're saying till 30 minutes. Oh, okay. They're hanging out for 30 minutes. My apologies. You got dragged as well? Interesting. Type in game. Yeah, maybe it was because we ran out of life support? Because we were pre-made? No, it should still leave you behind. Weird. Weird. Yeah, maybe it was because of life support. Okay, give me a few minutes here. I just need to check this email. It's the little mushroom guy? What little mushroom guy? There's no little mushroom guy. Where? The little red panda. I got a little red panda. Sorry, just gotta check this email here real quick. Could be important. It does not seem to be. I'll figure that one out later. Okay, I'm gonna sit for a bit. And we go down. Down, down, down. Down, 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 down. There we go. Hi, everybody. Voyage, your limbo. Null stars over the one. Vitality, Rift Torrent. Circumvent for more duration. No, not circumvent. It's the armor stealing one. I thought that was concentration. I keep getting that one mixed up. My dyslexia was really showing there. Multi-augmented. I feel like you probably don't need circumvent. Although removing enemy overguard very rapidly is quite nice. And it also gives you more survivability, gives you some shields. Yeah. Yeah, I see. I mean, I don't think there's really anything here that you need to do anything. Like, Rift Torrent scales well off of strength, but you got multi-augmented there. So you should be fine. Maybe offload Equilibrium to a shard, move flow over, and put on more strength would be the only thing I would really say. Yeah, it's the only thing I can really say. Wesker, Volnus, Influence. Okay, so the Volnus is not really a critical weapon all that much, right? It's got a 0.18, it's got a 1.8 critical multiplier. So it's not a super critical weapon. That's not a bad Riven though. What's it? Ooh, really bad follow through. Really bad follow through though. I mean, yeah, but it's also electricity at status chance, so it's just extra range for free. So you don't really care. Weeping Wounds instead of this one. And I would honestly say that you probably don't need to be going into Galvanized Steel here. It's not really much of a crit weapon, but it's not like you're going to say no to free crits. Like, you could go another element on here for Condition Overload. Like, drop this for Weeping Wounds and maybe replace this with, like... replace these two. I guess with these two, you're getting pretty decent crits. Not, like, great crits. But at the very least, I would replace this with Weeping Wounds. You'll get a lot more status chance out of it than this guy. I'm just not certain about the crit side here. Like, I would go another element to play into the influence. Gas, Blast, instead of these two with Weeping Wounds here. That's what I would do. Corvus, what you got? Ooh, really pretty Obi. Especially with that Riven, I would lean more into the status side of things. Like, if that Riven had, like, crit chance, crit damage on it, then I would say maybe lean into the crits, but especially with that Riven being so influence-coded. That's a really pretty Obi. Hollowed Eruption, marked for death over this, Universal Fallout, so you don't really need anything. I'd say, realistically speaking, you don't need a Rolling Guard on here. Because you're going to have your passive constantly activating from Hollowed Ground, Smite, and Reckoning with Hollowed Eruption. I also wouldn't use Hollowed Eruption. This is not that good of an augment. If you want to use one of his augments, I would say the augment for Reckoning over Hollowed Eruption. Like, I would drop that for the Reckoning augment. Hey, Assault, how you doing? And you don't need Brief or Spite. Go more Power Strength. Growing Power. You don't really need power. You don't really need shields here. Right? You're going to be surviving from the Universal Orbs and the Health Orbs with Universal Fallout. So I would drop this and replace it with the augment for the Reckoning. That's the only thing I would really do there, Corvus. Actually, thinking Eruption with Augur Secrets. Well, the reason why I like the other augment, Corvus... Oh, you might be stuck in ads, so we'll wait. We'll give you a moment. I haven't really gotten into the new Borderlands, but I used to play a lot of Borderlands 2. It was a ton of fun. So once that ad breaks over, we'll go over what you're talking about. Hey, Boris, how you doing? Never been on the YouTube side? Yeah. Okay, so Corvus, the reason why I recommend the other one is it's just more rad spreading on the ground. Which just gives you more likelihood of getting your elements going, right? Not your elements, sorry, your, whatchamacallit, not Hallowed Eruption, Hallowed Reckoning. So this gives you more armor. The armor's nice to have, but it's more of like the bubble will also apply radiation, which is kind of the really bigger thing with that. So the bubble applying radiation will constantly activate your, hey Joker, will constantly give you the more universal orb drops. So that's why I would recommend this over the Hallowed Eruption. And especially with the amount of range that you got, it's what I would personally recommend. This is your Wisp right now, just for buffing. Unless you're using Archon Stretch, I wouldn't use Stretch. But that's the only thing. She is much more of a health frame than a shield frame just because of her moats, so I would recommend maxing this out. I don't really, redirection is not super necessary. I would probably replace this with adaptation to give your shields and your health 90% damage reduction. And realistically speaking, you don't really need streamline, but it's perfectly fine. She's your MR11, you're doing great, don't worry. This is a great beginner build. Like you're doing fantastic. The only major thing I would say here is like Wisp is high strength, high duration frame. Unless you're playing around the 4 or you're using Archon Stretch. So you probably don't need Archon Stretch here. You could move Flow or Streamline down there to save yourself some mod capacity. Remember, if you match your aura polarity to the mod polarity, you get a lot more mod capacity, so you can get yourself some more there. And adaptation giving you 90% damage reduction is certainly something I would recommend. For Arcanes, you just want to go Strength. So Molt Augmented and then whatever you want to on top of that. Link, what you got? Ooh, Pony. Actually, Link, I really love that. That's a really cool color palette. That's really well done. I like it a lot. Armor be better than HP on Wisp? Not really. I mean, I wouldn't go armor personally. I would go more HP. Personally, so that you have more HP for the health per second regen, and instead of armor, go adaptation because it's just going to give you 90% with a single mod, and you're not going to get enough armor to get to 90% with whatchamacallit. 1 year following me? Hell yeah, Joker! Hell yeah! Rapid Resilience? Oh, Rapid Resilience is great, yeah. Adaptation is good though, not entirely needed on a Wisp. You can keep her 2 up for the iframes. Yeah, if you use her 2, but if you're just looking for comfort, like ease of use. Ease of use is nice. Okay, Gara build. Shatterstorm, Spectral Siphon. Spectral Siphon's good if you're doing like a defense mission, but if you're playing more active, I would say switch it out. More strength, more range, but either of those. Probably more strength in this build here. Fury for increasing your first ability's damage. Molt Augmented for more power strength. Adaptation is not often 90 DR in practice. In actual missions, it turns out to be 90 DR within the first 3 seconds. In most times. It's very rare that you're getting hit by 10,000 elements in one go. It ends up being 90%, like, when you get down to it. Usually. Obviously, if you're, you know, hiding or not taking damage, then obviously that's the case. But even then, the armor, you would need, what, 2,700 armor? So she's got like 125 armor. Baseline on Wisp Prime, you would need a lot of armor or health conversion in order to get close to 90%. Yeah, this looks fine. I would just say maybe not Spectral Siphon. You don't super need it. The rest of this build looks fine. Shadow Lash. With Wisp, you're also invisible in the air if you're jumping around, yeah. And with the first ability, or second ability. Shadow Lash, Influence, good choice. Prime Pressure Point, also good choice. Electricity Gas, also good choice. I would maybe drop this for Weeping Wounds. I'll drop that for Weeping Wounds. Because enemies do multi-elemental attacks, so adaptation attacks to a part of it. Typically speaking, when they have multi-elements, because you're taking the damage, it still counts and will activate 90% or start buffing for both sides. So if they're doing heat plus something else, it'll do both. At least that's my understanding. I could be wrong. Weeping Wounds instead of this. That's the only thing. You're getting the crit damage here, and then you use purple shards instead. Exposure on Shadow Lash? I mean, you can certainly use it for the extra damage. Influence is just so strong, right? Influence is just so wildly strong. I did do a duplicate build on here and had a good time with it. The duplicate build's actually pretty funny. What's your Gara look like? Ooh, pretty. Ooh, pretty. Hey, Captain, how you doing? Very pretty. Maria, what you got, a Volt? Ooh, clean. Ooh, very clean. Kind of new to the game, so the first person you watch stream? Oh no, I'm so sorry. Kidding, I'm kidding. That looks really cool, Maria. I really like that. With the Gauss Deluxe visor and Syndana. Very cool. By making him look like Gauss? Well, who cares what Slow says? What does Slow know? Ooh, Black Shadow, that looks cool. I really like that. That looks nice. Cool. Persistence. You don't have enough armor to activate persistence here, friend. You need 700 armor. I forgot how fast armor scales up its damage reduction. I always forget about that. It scales very rapidly. You need more armor on here in order to activate persistence. So either like a blue shard or an armor mod is what you need here. Molt augment for more power strength definitely makes sense. The rest of this all looks good. I would say you're probably going a little too hard into range. Like you don't need auger reach here. Kulovo is high strength, high duration. The Warframe. A little bit of range can be nice if you want to play around Storm of Uko for the extra just like getting your combo multiplier up. And duration on here is very, very important. So I would say focus more, like I would drop this for strength or duration. You don't need a lot of range on him. Def Nova. War over the 3, Avenger, Molt Augmented, Growing Power. That's a lot of duration, holy smokes. So you're just surviving through shield gating, I assume? Archon Vitality. Yeah, the rest of this all looks good. Nothing to say. Hello? What looks like Japanese characters in your name? Hello. I'm making a wild stab in the dark. Georgia. You don't have a fetch on here. Or a vacuum. Never mind, you got a vacuum. I'm an idiot. I probably wouldn't go calculated redirection on here. It's got such low base shields, so just keep that in mind. If you're looking for more survivability, maybe go health instead. Probably change your name, made it a few years back. It's all good. Doesn't matter to me. I can't read kanji or any other languages characters. You could go into the crit side here, right? You got good crit chance and you're putting on crit mods, so critical damage here. But with the Diriga, I would highly recommend one of the companion weapons that has IPS on it, Impact Puncture Slash. Because Arc Coil on your Diriga will activate that. Activate IPS, so then it gives you more status priming for yourself. So I would recommend Super Buckshot. Always happy to have you lurking. Also keep in mind that the condition, the on kill, does not activate unless you yourself have a rifle and you yourself have activated on your rifle galvanized chamber. So this doesn't actually activate unless you meet those conditions. Just a heads up. Does it matter which where you put Arc Coil? It only matters if you're using Momentous Bond. But we don't have a Momentous Bond on here. Which this has like a 1 second cooldown, so you don't really need Momentous Bond. You'll be fine. Def, if you want to see what mine is, no, that's not right. There's my build with the weapon that I use. Is it worth it to buy Goss or Grendel Prime? I don't know if I would spend money on it. Like, I would recommend farming it if you have the ability to. You can obviously buy it, right? Like, you could buy the Regal Eye and just buy the pack if you want to do that. Which comes with, you know, them, all of their accessories, all that jazz, and a bunch of endo. But, I mean, you're absolutely spend your money how you want to, but you might want to farm it. Completely depends on you. But you do get some cool things here. Generally speaking, there's, like, you know, if you want to spend the money, but, like, there's lots of ways for you to farm stuff if you want to. What's Endo for? Leveling up your mods. So, resource along with credits that you spend to level up your mods. So, this is no levels, and you would spend Endo and credits to level it up. Zoom Toxin crit chance. I mean, you could probably keep rolling and get something much better. The crit chance is fine, the Toxin's fine, the Zoom doesn't matter, and you don't have a negative, so you could roll that for better chances and better stuff. Ooh, cool looking Banshee. Ooh, Cardi. Pody. Very Pody. Very, very Pody. Like this better? Yeah, so you just need to get above 700 armor for that, so that persistence will activate. And then you're good to go. Yep, much better. When's Banshee Prime coming back? No idea. Absolutely no idea. Probably never. She's never coming back. She's gone forever. Rest in peace. 07 in chat for Banshee. You know, I haven't played Lavos in a while. Is it Swift Bite, Valiance, Lingering? Oh, I do have a Persistence build here. And I do like Arcane Persistance. Put 100 form on Neja? Yeah, it was a challenge for a charity drive that we did last year. Was to put 100 form on my Neja. Is this the build I want to use? Yes, this is the build I want to use. Yes. Yes. Meow, see? Meow. Alright. Let's see what we got. Why Lingering over Valiance? Because I play more caster. When I play Lavos, I usually play more caster oriented. So this just goes into the caster. Obviously swap it out if you don't want to go caster. Where's Archon Vitality on the build? Well, it's a Persistence build, so I'm going triple Umbral for the health. Okay, who wants to join me for survival? We got room for 2, room for 3. Sag. You're not online. Redacted. You were the one who wanted to. Erzman, you're on deck for the next run. Okay. Segnator. There you are. Redacted. There you are. And we're gonna grab Rainy, you're on deck. Erzman, you're on deck. And we're gonna grab Black Shadow because Black Shadow was asking earlier. Well, since YouTube is very happy today, all y'all are being good. We'll make sure to get some of y'all YouTube peeps in the runs here. Black Shadow, you said you were looking for Grendel stuff. I'm not gonna throw a reactant at it, but I'll at least throw a relic at it. Neutron Star fall off at level 1000, or is it viable? I mean, it doesn't do a ton of damage, so it's not gonna do crazy damage. When's the next relic run? We're doing it right now. Our squad is full. Grendel Blueprint and Systems. Grendel Prime Blueprint. Decided to test Ice Wave on Combi despite how bad people say it is. You mean Archon Flow and Ice Storm? How bad could it be? The problem is that it requires the ability to kill. Enemy level 1000? Yeah, so the longer you stay in missions, the higher the enemy level can get. A community run like self-challenge is to do what's known as level cap. So you go to the highest, you stay in the mission until the enemies get up to the highest potential maximum, which is level 9,999. Technically 10,002 with corrupted shenanigans. All right, you know the deal. Hold hands, get candies, win day. So killing enemies, yeah, I mean, like, after a certain point of time, just because of power scaling in Warframe, you know, everything becomes relatively easy. The more you play, the more you understand, the more you can manipulate the systems, because Warframe is just like a math simulator. Like, super, super broken down math simulator. So as long as you understand the math of Warframe, you will do a truly insane amount of damage. Have a Revenant on the team to gain immortality? I mean, you don't even need Revenant for doing level caps. Revenant is for, like, if you're being real lazy with level caps, but you definitely don't need it. Not even slightly. I keep forgetting that Ophidian Bite is vertically challenged. You keep getting unskippable ads? You shouldn't be getting that many ads. That's very odd. Let me see if there's a setting that I screwed up today when I was setting up my stream. Because you should not be getting that many ads. What element am I missing here? Magnetic? Maybe rad? It's not corrosive. We definitely have that one. Well, Twitch is getting some ads. Maybe it's rad? Yes. Last. I'm missing one element. Oh, I'm probably missing viral. Yeah, that's what I was missing. I was missing viral. Become ungovernable. Brah. Lavos. Why did I cast that? There was no enemies for me to cast that. Whee! How do you get him? You can get Lavos Prime just by doing relics like every other Prime, but you can also get Lavos Prime from or you can also get Lavos just like any other frame, farming them normally. Hey Fenrir, how you doing? Is from, yeah, Demos once you get past a certain point. You can actually farm them relatively easy. Or relatively early in the game, I should say. Why do I keep defaulting to gas? I usually default to blast. But my brain is like, nope, we're doing gas today. Pop. I'm so tired today. Holy smokes. Farming base Lavos lets you farm Cedo too, which is really one of the best shotguns in the game. Whee! Botched, how you doing? Whee! Why am I so tired? Blah. Yeah, let me see if I screwed up any settings over on YouTube. Because you should not be getting that many ads. No? Yeah, sorry, Captain. I don't know why you're getting so many ads. I've set it to be like, to line up with my Twitch ads, so not certain why you're having such a bad time over there. No, I push this button. It means I would do this. Thank you. Pop. Pop. Whee! Burn! The Karatos, those things are hilarious, man. Those things are wild. How much range do you want on your weapon? All of it. Oh, all right. That seems reasonable. What about with Varuna? I mean, I haven't messed around with it on Varuna specifically, but, you know, good melees are good on Varuna. So, you know, good melees do be good on the melee frame. Jeez, Saginator, your Gara's going crazy. Try to stay in the room together, squad. Otherwise, the enemies will get super spawns, super spread out. And if we don't get reactant because of that, then I shall be sad. Oh. Technically, it's not stealing, it's reclaiming your forma. Very important difference. Just need an all by blueprint. Heck yeah! Heck yeah! Ow! Road. I'm doing well today, Virus. How you doing? You wish that Archimedia was a 3-day cooldown? The 5-day cooldown definitely makes sense because it allows people to kind of do their thing. So you take a look on a Sunday, you're like, hey, what of these do I want to do? And then you can work on your build over the week, and then Saturday get your, actually do Archimedia. So like, while I would never say no to being able to do more of them, it definitely makes sense why they have it on that time, on that cooldown time frame. Wee levels. Wee. Well, I've got a number of builds on the channel there, Twilight, if you want to take a look at them. I don't have this persistence build on there yet. But persistence is very funny on him. Completely unnecessary. But very funny. You don't have a potato? Have you checked in the fields? What? Not a fan of persistence on him? I like it. It's funny. You heal with your first ability, which has like a 5-second cooldown if you do it properly with the augment, or has like a 2-second cooldown with it. Pop. Whee! How do you farm potatoes? You can't really farm potatoes. Every once in a while they show up as a every once in a while they'll show up as a reward for invasions. But typically speaking, you don't really farm them. You can, of course, like causally farm them by farming for platinum and then buying them for platinum. But that's like a roundabout way of doing it. Potatoes, orchid catalysts, orchid reactors, boil them, mash them, stick them in a stew. Mods modifier somehow interferes with persistence? Not that I know of. Not that I know of. Give advice for Zenosfire as Chroma. I haven't really ever touched those hard mode fights, so I actually have no idea. But I'm certain that there are some guides out there from other creators of how to do those fights. They don't really matter to me, so I don't really do them. I like that they're giving us options for harder game mode stuff, but I just wish that the harder game mode stuff was like a full game mode, not just boss fights. I mean, yeah, a lot of creators have put out Zenosfire guides. Ken, Flynn, Tato, MH Blackie probably. How funny would persistence on Varuna be? Hey, you should type !Varuna and look at my 3 different persistence builds for Varuna. It's really fun. Man, I am so tired today. The only thing that could possibly help me is 5 gifted subs. That's a joke. Don't fall for the bit, chat. Die. Whee. Hey, Stardust, how you been? Whee. Whee. Something gonna commit to it? Don't stop falling for the bit. Maria! Maria, I said don't fall for the bit, Maria. What the hell? Wake up? Okay, I'll chug some more coffee. Thank you very much, Maria, for the 5 gifted. Super appreciate you. What the hell is that emote? Is that the fish? Maria, is that the fish? It's you? You're a fish? It's you just screaming? If you got gifted a sub, please make sure to say thank you to Maria. And thank you very much, Maria, for the support. Yeah. Let's go down this way. You'll be back? No worries. We'll catch you later. Go forth. Job search today, but you're chilling. How's stream? Not too shabby, other than the fact that I'm so sleepy today. But now I have energy from five gifted subs from Maria. Yes. Yes. What made me pick Margolis? I don't know. It's the one that I kind of felt vibed the most with what I experienced and my takeaways from the story and the quests. She wanted to be her own person. She didn't want to be, like, she wanted to be who she was, and she kind of wanted to be that. The Lotus was kind of forced on her. She wanted to give up her past. So that's kind of was my logic, at least, but, you know, it's just the one I went with. Also, I like the model. Yeah, most veteran players just accumulate relics. You know, we just end up collecting them over the years. Like, I've got a couple, probably 1,000 relics at this point of various prime parts and stuff. Oh no, whatever shall I do? Whee! Hi, remember you mentioned something about acolytes taking forever to die? Yeah. Am I crazy? Do I get vindicated yet again? Rue? Rue? Am I not crazy? Rue, please tell me I'm not crazy. I need this today. You just saw me melt that guy. To be fair, that wasn't me. That was a really specced out Gara. To be fair. Also, hi, Rue. So, skill issue? True and real. True and real. How's your day going? How was the thing yesterday? That was kind of fun. Yeah, the cast and thermal cylinders reverse on Comey. Yeah, that's how it works. No, that's how it works. It's applied to all abilities from the person. No one saw your cut corners to get that overlay to work. Hey, it worked. It did the thing. Oh, oh, hey, ah. The bounce sound slowed down is in fact my sleep demon. The no-go bounce slowed down. Oh no. If it's scuffed but works, that's all that matters. Exactly. Super high res cameras yesterday? I did. Oh, I can show it now? Okay. I did notice. I was wondering if the lag was, I was like, oh no, Rue, did you do the cameras? Oh no, Rue. Is the lag because of the cameras? Oh no. Oh no. It was Chicago server decided to poop. Stupid Chicago. Chicago is just the worst place ever. Along with every other place in the world. She valued the goal she shows, not just for us, but as well the middle finger to the user. Yeah, I mean, the way I always look at it is just kind of like, you know, It's personal. Everyone takes different messages from stories, and that was just kind of what I got out of it. Chicago is in fact a city. It's true. Whee! That bounce. This is for when you just want to have a fun I'm pushing buttons game mode. You just gotta do your thing. Have fun, cast buttons, win day. What are these ribbon slivers? So ribbon slivers are just a resource that you can trade into a vendor once you complete the Chains of Horror quest to get some various resources and stuff in the game. And they drop off of Xmas units, which are like mini boss units, for lack of a better term, elite units, who will sometimes have like weird elemental effects and stuff like that. You got 3 hours max to get here if you want fine homemade pizza. Bro, that's so far away. Bro, why would you taunt me like this? That's so far away. Where you turn them in at? It's a hub called Iron Wake, which will unlock once you do the new war quest. Or the Chains of Horror quest. Smack. Whee! And remember, squad, we are heading out at 20 minutes. So get ready to leave at 20. Ah! Whee! Nope, didn't mean to cast that. Oh well. Off we go. How am I healing? His first ability heals him. Ophidian Bite. It's a little precarious because like of the cooldowns on it, so that's why having a companion give you the extra healing is kind of nice to have. But yeah, it'll actually keep you up pretty well as long as you're not terrible at casting like I am today. Because the augment will also increase its range and reduce the cooldown of the abilities when you hit 4 or more enemies with it. Why does it have no shields? There's a arcane in the game called Arcane Persistence, which allows you to limits how much damage that you can take in a certain period of time, but it removes your shields. So it's a way for you to do health tanking in Warframe, which has been a kind of in a sad state for a long time until Arcane Persistence came around. But now Arcane Persistence is out. Quite late into the game? Yeah, it's literally the one of the latest arcanes in the game that exists. Quite literally. Had like 13k health, yep. My Orexia. Pop. Okay, head towards extract, peeps. We're out of here. Second editor, your Gara is bonkers. Not that this is the highest damage build out there, but it does pretty good, and you are just shitting on it. Least favorite Warframe in the game, Revenant. I find his invincibility style and his survivability style and his kit just very boring at the moment. I like to work for my survivability, which sounds maybe potentially odd for some players, but I find that if you are just, you know, invincible and you don't have to think, it's very boring to me. Dual Toxins Riven like 4 days ago. No god roll yet. Damage and crit chance with a minus damage to Corpus. Ooh, that's not bad though. Certainly usable, and you could certainly roll for something better. Also, hey, what you doing, JP? How's Littlin? You mentioned that the bebe was not feeling the bestest, so I hope that they're doing okay, and I hope Lady P's doing well too. What do you want? Get out of here. Oh, this is actually a good test. Hey, Redacted, can you stay off of Extract? Can you stand over there? Redacted? I need to do a test, Redacted. Do you mind being my sacrifice? Can you go stand on my waypoint? I want to see if this is a bug or not. Okay, we're doing the slow extract here, squad. This is purposeful. This is purposeful. We're doing this for a reason. We're testing to see if there's a bug here. I want to see if Redacted gets dragged out or if it was because the life support ran out. Oh, that was cool. Oh, thanks, bud. Yeah, it was just something that I didn't experience before. Fuck off, bro! Okay, Redacted, we can leave. Yeah, it was just I didn't know if it was the life support running out. It would drag out. It was just something I was like, I've never experienced this before. Oh, Mania just kept switch teleporting with me. The repeated teleport yoink was rude. Yeah, why don't you have a cooldown? You jerk. Okay, just Mania things. I know, it was just like, leave me alone. I'm trying to test something. Okay, good to know. I was just saying, it was like an interaction that I've never seen before, so I wanted to test out something there. Do it again? No. Not another. Not another. Okay, who's Mania? You'll find out when you're older. You'll find out in the story later on. He's a mini boss that shows up in the Steel Path. And you'll find out more about them later. Okay, I just got to run a quick ad break here, everybody. You know the deal. We got to run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get pro ads. If you don't like ads, you kind of like me and you want to support the community, to sub to a Sherbo. Otherwise, sit tight. See you in a few minutes. And I'm just going to go stretch and get away from my computer for a few minutes here. I'm back. Oh, I love Reeve. Reeve is so good. Blue, you played the sound. Oh, there's a hype train going? Thanks for the hype train, y'all. Oh no, Blue. Oh no. Wait, were the sound alerts playing during the BRB screen? Oh no. Passive income while you're gone? No? Okay, I'll replay them for you. I'll give them to you. I didn't think that they would happen during when I was gone. JP as well did a Captain of War? Oh no. Oh no. We got two of them. JP, you monster. You monster. Thank you all for the hype train. If you want in for the hype train, get yourself cool little emote, help support the community, and apparently you can save yourself 35% off with this one for 5+ gift subs. Real Human Being for the 20 gifted subs. What the frig? Sheesh. Beans coming for everybody's VIP this month. Beans chosen violence. Blue for the 10 gifted subs. Hell yeah. Thank you, thank you, thank you. No, actually, uh-oh. Oh no. Oh no. I am a child of divorce. You can buy my love. Power. Ayana's key. We'll know its simple truths. Fenrir, what'd you say? Varuna. Vor. You're going for milk? Oh no. Oh, Ace decided they're getting too close. 1,000 subs is only 5,000 Canadian. You saved 3,000. True. If someone dropped 1,000 gifted subs, I think I would probably just have to end stream because I would have a panic attack. I just curl into a ball on the ground. You got him the hawk to spit on that thing. Okay, okay. I have to give JP his Captain Vor. Even better. It's by Meteor. You'd have food for a month? I would have food for... I'd have rent for like a week. Canada. Wait, why is it not replaying? Hello? It's queued. Why aren't you playing? Hold on, what if we hit that, and then we hit that? Why? Sound alerts! Sound alerts! We broke sound alerts! What the hell? Oh no, Bean is coming. Run! Bean's chosen violence this month. Real Human Being, thank you for the 5 gifted. Ace, thanks for the 10 gifted. JP, I don't... None of the sound alerts, it's not letting me replay them. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, JP. I'm sorry, Blue. Something, something, Captain Vor, something, something, Vor, Captain Vor, Yanis Key, Majesty, isn't my key so cool? And just replay that for 2 minutes and 13 seconds in your head. Found my stream at an interesting time. Yeah, welcome on in. This is... Bean really has chosen violence. What the frig? Bean, thank you for the 10 gifted subs. Holy sheesh. Bean's choosing violence today. You're unlucky with those gifted subs? Aw, man. Broke the record? Hell yeah. Thank you so much, Bean. Super appreciate you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Outrageously generous, all of you. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. What on earth is a treasure train? It's gives, if you gift 5 subs, you get a discount. It's a cheaper discount, cheaper subs for people if you want to gift subs. And Real Human Being for the gifted sub to Fenrir. Oh no. Ace with the 20 gifted. The parents are fighting. Help. Help. They're fighting. Help. They chose violence. Run it up. Oh no. Oh no. 720 subs from Aced in the channel over all this time. Blue, did you just copy and paste the thing? And for the big old emote there, thank you so much. JP for the biddies. He just typing it all out. Damn. Wait, hold on. I thought A should be above. Oh, no, apparently not. According to the bot. Apparently not yet. Thank you all very much for the donos and the biddies and the sound alerts and the gifted subs. You guys are outrageous. What the hell? If you got gifted a sub, please make sure to say thank you to the people who gave it to you. Dalen. Bro. Oh yeah, it's a level 11 hype train. You might be able to get yourself some cool new emotes. If you've been like not getting any more. If you haven't been getting any. This is the exact time we need more Vor. There's a level 11? I don't know. Apparently now we're at a level 12. Maria, thank you very much for the 5 months tier 1. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Bean and Ace, you're both missing just 4 subs to be really funny. True. True and real. Golden Gertie Goose? Is that actually an emote? Wait, is there actually a Golden Gertie Goose? Chat, you know what to do. We need to find out if there's Golden Gertie Goose. Blue giving a sub to Twitch. Oh, but like, why them? I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I appreciate the generosity. If it is, you don't have it? Well, I mean, there's only one way to find out. Let's get that number higher. Only one way to find out. Rose, welcome on in. Thanks for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Blue gifting a sub to Minecraft? I mean, we can do a Minecraft stream sometime soon. Although we gotta go check out, we gotta go play some more Soulframe because the new thing came out recently. Welcome on in, Rose. How you doing today? Someone gift Reb so she knows who Zenos is and put him in a corner for giving a wrong answer. No! No! I'm hiding from Reb still. Bean with the 5K biddies. Holy shit, y'all. Okay, like, for realsies, I appreciate, like, all the generosity, but please, like, God and Anime, that's the best gifted sub. Please, if you, like, I really appreciate all the incredible generosity, but, like, don't put yourselves out, y'all. Please don't put yourselves out. You're doing good. Actually just got Veruna Prime. She's done crafting. Ooh, very nice. You got, okay, I just want to say, I don't want anybody to feel pressured. Like, I appreciate everybody. I appreciate, sell your wife, give it to streamer. JP, no, don't sell humans, it's bad. What would you want in a dual toxins ribbon? Crit chance, crit damage, multi-shot. Yeah. If you, where does Veruna Prime drop from? Relics. And I got a video on that on the channel. Give me just a hot second here. Violet, this one is the short that you're looking for. And then there's the video if you are needing a build. Yeah, for the dual toxins, you're probably looking for like crit chance, crit damage, multi-shot. Yeah, just the usual. The usual shenanigans. The huge. Thank you again, everyone, for the hype train. Incredibly generous of you all. Thank you, thank you, thank you. If you want in on the hype train, get yourself. You have all emotes up to level 13. Up we go. Chat, you heard it. You gotta get a 14, apparently. Get supported, nerd. You have no idea how. This is so weird sometimes. Like, anyone who's a streamer gets what I'm talking about, but like, it's just so weird. Blue for the 12 gifted subs. What an odd number. Was that just to get the hype train level up? Thank you very much, Blue, for the 12 gifted subs. Super appreciate you. Super duper appreciate you. Yes, you know what? I respect that. Yeah, I respect that. For Wally voice lines, do you have a preferred operator? Oh, I think it's Raven is my operator's voice. Real human being gifting a sub to the community so that you get to the even 80. Is that the reason why? Need a funny number? 6-7? 6-7! I think for mine, it's just... Wait, where's the voice? Oh, Drifter Raven is the voice I use. You made him say it? I'll always commit to the bit. You know me. You know me, JP. I'll always commit to the bit. Stinger for the gifted sub. Thank you so much. That's incredibly generous of you. Recommendation on what to focus on when building a weapon against Steel Path Demolishers. Crit weapons. Crit weapons. Level 13, I know! Gertie Goose is possible! Quick, get in for the Gertie Goose! Check your couch cushions for your Bezo bucks. So that you can goose it up. It is the best emote. Let's call it what it is. This is the best emote. The Gertie Goose is the best. Your computer's lagging? Oh no. Oh no. Fishing for goose? Hell yeah.
Fishing for greedy goose.
Fishing for greedy goose. Thank you very much for the biddies, Rue. But you already have a Gertie Goose, Rue. You just want another Gertie Goose? I appreciate that. Drink my water. You know what? You're right. I probably should. You were scammed? Yes, you were. May need to start saving to get a new computer soon. Uh-oh. Ruh-roh. Oh, well, we're gonna snooze that ad break. What's up, Bicycle? Smuggler? Hello. Coping for Gertie Goose? You too can cope for a Gertie Goose. Do operator features copy over the presets? I don't have an answer for you. I actually don't know. I actually have no idea. The configs? I don't know. Maybe? Probably need something like 4 to 6 terabytes of SSD storage on the new rig. Yeah, the other thing that I need to do is I need to just get off of Firefox and finally just start using Vivaldi properly. I need to get off of Firefox. Take all the money back. He doesn't know one specific thing. I actually do know. I can see it. Why get off Firefox? Firefox eats a lot of RAM these days in comparison to Vivaldi, which does not eat any RAM. Like, it's very lightweight. It's incredibly lightweight. Same facial features, hair, beard, colors, face ink, don't copy. Don't copy? Oh? Eh? Alright, we got another minute in the hype train. If y'all want in for the hype train, get yourself a cool little emote. We are in Gertie Goose territory. You could get the goose. Also, like, check if you can steal money from Jeff Bezos. Remember, you have the legal right and obligation to steal money from a billionaire every month. Why not Lieberwolf? I don't know. Does Valdi support extensions? To my knowledge, yeah. I think it just runs on, it's a Chromium browser, so it has extension support, to my knowledge. Your grammar is impeccable. True and real. Goose. Okay, who's got the goose? Everyone check for your goose. Who's got the goose? I got a goose. Check for your goose. Vivaldi uses Chrome extensions, use 7TV and Twitch chat pronouns just fine on Vivaldi, for example. There you go. There you go. Damn. Y'all are crazy. 127 subs today? You guys are freaking nuts. What the frig? Outrageous. Completely outrageous. Only 127. Only. No goose? Not yet, Singer. Maybe we'll get a goose here. Let's find out. What'd y'all get? Ooh, I got something new. Oh, I got the bleed purple heart. Ooh, look at that. Look at that one. Ooh, you got a little sleepy guy. Honk shoe. Aw. Aw. Thank you very much to Rue for the 100 biddies, Stinger for the gifted sub, Real Human Being for the 2 gifted sub, Blue for the 12 gifted subs, Blue for the gifted sub to God and Anime, Real Human Being for the 5k biddies, Blue for the gifted sub to Minecraft, Blue for the gifted sub to Twitch, Maria for the 5 months tier 1, Aced for the 20 gifted, Real Human Being for the gifted sub to Fenrir, Real Human Being for the 10 gifted subs, Real Human Being for the 20 gifted subs, Aced for the 10 gifted subs, Blue for the 10 gifted subs, Real Human Being for the 20 gifted subs, Ace for the 5 gifted subs, Maria's 5 gifted subs was before the hype train, but still Maria, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. And then Dalen for the Blue, Dalen, and JP for the sound alerts. Appreciate you all. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for all the support, everyone. You guys are all wonderful. Now you can say that you have gotten anime on your side. Haven't I always? You got the Gertie Goose Stinger? Hell yeah. If you got gifted subs during the hype train, anyone, please make sure you say thank you to the people who gave you a sub because that's the right thing to do. I was snoozing an ad break during that hype train because that's what I try to do so that y'all can just sort of hang out. But we do got to run ads now. So my apologies for running some ads here. You know the deal. We got to run some ads every once in a while so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. See you in a hot second, and then we'll keep taking a look at people's builds, and we'll go do some more relic runs. Hell yeah. Ads. We hate ads in this house, but now 127 of you don't have to have ads. And we love that for you. We love that for you. Ba-da. What the hell is this? Why is this bothering me? What do you want from me, Twitch? What do you want from me? Tell me what you want, what you really, really want. Oh, tell me what you want, what you really, really want. And we'll take a look at Fenrir's stuff, and then we'll go do some more runs here. You like that Warframe and Reb have subs right now? True and real. You're on YouTube, you don't get ads? Oh, well, that's okay. You didn't get the goose, but you got this one? Hell yeah. And you got a big emote. Thanks for the big emote there. Did you fumble by making your Toxica 60% toxin? Well, don't forget that elemental vices exist, Twilight. So you can switch out the element on your dual Toxicus, or your dual Toxica at any point that you want to by using the elemental vice system. So you don't need to worry about that. Auslander. All right, ad break's over. Okay, Fenrir, let's take a look at your Veruna here properly now. Okay, so you're going for some decent range. You got Roar over the 3, so just keep in mind that you have to break Ulfrin's Ascent in order to cast Roar. So just, like, keep that in mind, that you're gonna have to, like, get that minus damage to re-get the buff and then recharge it, but it shouldn't really be that big of a problem. Stinger's got a giant goose, too. You're doing the mecha set? Nice, good choice. The mecha set's very strong here. Yeah, you found out about it the bad way? Yeah, it's kind of the one problem with Ulfrin's Ascent. I really wish that you could cast helmets in it. It would make the ability more fun, just sort of the gameplay loop a little bit more enjoyable. Gotcha, you were just making sure that you could change it and didn't lock at 60. No, you can change it with an elemental vice. And you only need to put vice in once, and then you can change anytime you want to. Yeah, this build looks great here, Fenrir. The only thing is obviously with the roar stuff, right? How are you surviving, though? Just make sure you have some auger mods on your pistol for survivability. Right, because you're going to be casting these so frequently with this combination. So just make sure you got some auger mods on your pistol, and you should be good, Fenrir. What does your Veruna look like? Ooh. Very nice. Veruna's 4 will be changed soon. People have been requesting it exalted. Yeah, I don't think so that's going to end up happening. I mean, maybe. Wow, actually, holy shit. That looks really good on Veruna. I didn't realize that the eye slits just line up so perfectly there. Look at that. That's actually really cool. Really well done. Feral Predicite, I assume the mecha side of things is mecha recharge there. Because melee afflictions, but even then, it's not even like when we take a look at the other exalted weapons out there, Veruna's 4 is not that crazy. If anything, I would say it's more to do with influence. Synthi construct and yeah, this all looks good to me. Nothing to say here. on your Predator site. Well, they've been talking. People have been like asking for Verona's 4 to get a. Oh, Rue, can I show that photo? I can show that photo. I think you said. I don't know if you're here anymore. You may be gone. I'm sorry. I'm not gonna say anything. Penta get a prime version or maybe a blast upgrade. The Penta has a whatchamacallit version. Well, I haven't played Citrine in a while. Let's play some Citrine. The Penta has a syndicate version. So there's that one. Toxin, Snotta. Mecha normal. And oh, I've got a downranked on here? Huh. I got downranked on here. Why is Prisma Machete so much worse in every way than Machete Wraith? They're just different versions of it. Different versions. Okay, let's see what we got relics wise here. Conjunction Survival. Who wants to join me for Conjunction Survival? Erzman, you want to join? Erzman, Cardi, and Bunny. Code Jade, we can grab you for next one. If you die, it's because you're new to Banshee. No. 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 If you die, we're gonna Gertie Goose on your corpse. True and real. We will give you the girds. Jesus. Honk. Give him the goose. You love geese? Geese don't love you. Geese only have hatred and spite in their lives. They only have hatred, spite, and anger. There's a reason why people use geese as guard animals. Okay, y'all know the deal. Go find a room, grab candies, win day. Candy. Oh, we got a bad room right off the bat. Sad. 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 You offer you laser guided geese. That's Canadian military tech right there. Okay, let's see if we can find ourselves a bit of a better room here. That one's not that great. There's usually not a room here. Oh, did you find something over there? Find something over here. Better than that room, hopefully. If goose is to geese, why not moose to meese? Listen, I'm with you. You're preaching to the choir. Yeah, it's a much better room. Good call. Good find there, buddy. Befriend Grease and no one should hurt you. Actually, if you befriend crows, no one will hurt you. What is the plural of moose? I'm pretty sure the plural of moose is just moose. I'm like 97% certain that's the case. Shadowline, thank you so much for the follow. You're gonna change it to Meese? I wish you the best of luck. I love the confidence. It's Meese, right? I think the plural is just moose. It's like octopus. Crows and ravens absolutely go berserk if you mess with their food source. Yeah, crows and ravens, you don't want to mess with them. They will remember you, and they will hunt you down. Spawn in other places. Zorus is considered a glaive? Yes. It's arguably the best glaive in the world. They could be just like people who eventually change their minds about Pluto, and one day it could be me. It's true. Hey, you've been watching your videos for a while. You're new to Twitch, though. Glad to be here. Well, welcome on in. Everyone say hello to the new people. Tell me, Mr. Streamer, do you have a recommendation for an arcane on Wisp beside Bellicose? Currently play Blessing to max. Bellicose, but you feel mid? I mean, just more strength, right? Wisp is how much strength does strength frame get? The strength frame could get strength, the frame. So, oh, the mecha set. So like multi-augmented, like realistically just more strength, which will also in turn help you to get to maxing out Bellicose if you're running like health orb, health mod on your Wisp. Man, Citrine's so much fun. I wish you the best of luck, Ace. I wish you the best. Hey, what are you guys doing over here? Just some resources here. Citrine Prime should be before the end of the year. Should be. I wonder when our next Prime is coming out. Is it going to be before first Dante? Dante's not going to be for like another year and a half. You surprised when it was for Veruna, not Citrine? I mean, technically speaking, if they were to follow their original release order, it should have been Stynax next. Because Stynax came out before Veruna, and they typically follow the release order of the original frame. Not always, obviously, but typically speaking, that's the case. So it probably should be Stynax next, and then Citrine, and then Kulubo, and then whatever the hell was the next year after that. Ooh, your Rally Prime Neuroptics. Tasty. Tasty, tasty. Should you go for Citrine next? I mean, I love Citrine. She's a ton of fun. But she is getting a Prime in the next, like, 6 to 12 months. So keep that in mind. Well, 6 to 9 months. She should be getting a Prime. But I would still, like, you know, it's an unknown amount of time, so I'd still grab it. Stynax fans in their spear gun meta. D didn't get to the point where they were trying to get access. Yeah, exactly. Citrine's Crystal Lady? Citrine's Crystal Lady, yeah. Very good Warframe. Very, very good Warframe. You were working? How dare you have a full-time job? How dare you retire from streaming to become a full-time streamer? You're a monster. I love that that's a meme, bro. I retired from being a streamer so that I could become a full-time streamer. Null Stars would proc the beam from Citrine's Crystal? Should. Can you get a build review? Send it on in. Imagine having full-time gainful employment. I mean, it's pretty good. I'm not gonna lie. It's pretty dang good. I won't say no to my situation right now. It's, I'm a pretty lucky duck. Oh, the mecha set. Mecha. So this is the new camera setup that DE has for prime time in the dev streams. Look at that professionalism. Oh yeah, that's the good stuff right there. What are you looking at? A really expensive camera. A really, really nice camera. What is that thing? It's the camera of God. Now we can see pores in 4K on the dev streams and primetime. Oh. Okay, chat, there'll be no further questions for the next 5 minutes. It's vibe time. Yeah, you can, JP. You can spam, baby. It's the flute tune. YouTube right now is very confused because they don't get the music. YouTube's like, what the hell's going on over there? What did the dog do? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Yes. The flute tune. Are you missing something? Yeah, YouTube doesn't get the music. For obvious music reasons. Captain Cannabis, welcome on over. You're working, no worries. Obviously, when you're in the wrong place, there's no wrong place, just the place you want to be. There's no wrong place, just the place that suits best for you. We chill here. The music's not usually this loud. It's specifically and only for this song. I'll turn the music down once we're done. You thought we were done? Joke's on you. We got round 2. Hey, you. Get shot. Roar! Hey, do you know if you use roar, your damage will go up? Crazy, right? Flashbang. Rawr. Imagine you give the game custom sound effects so you could have a little rar. Rawr. How do you put roar on other warframes? Through something called the helmet system. Helmet. And there's a short going over how the helmet system works. This man's got a short for everything. Can't be stopped. Can't stop, won't stop. It's gonna be a whole quest thing. Sort of? A little bit. Ooh woo's firing some rapid bullets. Oh, that would be great. Ooh woo 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 woo. A short on Demo's companions? I don't have a short on that yet. No. Hey, Scamcat, welcome back. And thank you for saying thank you, Scamcat. I actually really do appreciate it when people thank people for the gifted subs. It really does actually mean a lot to me, so thank you. It's a little thing that you can do. A lot of people thanked you. I really appreciate it. You know something you don't have a short for? Is it limbo? Your wife left you? I can't help you with that. I'm not red text, man. Okay, now we can turn down the music. There we go. Okay, vibe time is over. Return to your regular scheduled Zenosfire insanity. What are you marking out? Are you okay, Cardi? Oh, you found another room. No more vibes, just miserableness. True. Yeah, we can move over to this one. Who's Red Text Man? We don't know. It's a mystery. And if I knew, read the sign. Jubilee's onto something? Not you again. Wrathful Advance be good on Garuda for her claws? I mean, yeah, melee weapons do love Wrathful Advance. This is known. Melee weapons do love Wrathful Advance. Bad romance. Hello, Marcos. How you doing today? How is Mexico on this fine day, Marcos? You're missing part of the joke. So when a new patch comes out, like, or a hotfix, they'll send out alerts to people in game saying, hey, hotfix is coming in 5 minutes. And the text is red, and sometimes they decide to meme it up a bit with the red text. Veracruz, ooh, very nice. Very nice. I still haven't been to Mexico. I've been to a bunch of countries around Mexico, but I haven't been to Mexico yet. Not for any particular reason, just haven't gone to it yet. Although I am thinking of going to Puerto Vallarta next year. It's beautiful, from what I've heard from my family. They go, family members go to Puerto Vallarta every year, so I'm kind of tempted to go next year with them. Slide. It's the best night of your life. Red Bull. Not Red Bull. Old Spice. Romance. This one. Okay, we gotta run a quick ad break here. Everybody, you know the deal. We gotta run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get brutalized. If you don't like ads, you gotta like me and you want to support the community, to subscribe to bro, otherwise it takes these. Bye. Nope, that's not the button I wanted. Hello. Die, please. Yeah, so that's the camera that Digital Extremes is now using for primetime and dev streams. They've upgraded to beautiful, giant, wonderful cameras. And it did look a lot better last. I thought that's what was happening last night on the stream, but I didn't want to say anything. Obviously, you were also busy, you know, running the stream, so I didn't want to DM you. You're back? Welcome back. It was in like 4K? Yeah, I think those are 4K cameras. Drink my water? You're not wrong, actually. I always thought that before I started becoming a streamer, I always thought the drink your water and check your posture were just like dumb. And then as I started streaming, I understood so much more, being like, oh, right, when you're just gaming, you're not thinking about your posture and you don't think about water. And you spend the whole entire time talking, so you're constantly losing water. So I was like, I now understand why people do this. Yes, this makes so much more sense. This makes so much more sense. Oh, Haro Chassis Blueprint, we're rich. We're rich. We're rich. rich. Oh, the mecha set. I love the mecha set. Ah, yes. The mecha set. We're rich. Gertie Goose. DRG is awesome. Yeah, we should go back and play DRG sometime. We're gonna just hopefully get back to doing some more variety over the next few weeks. Just I was busy with videos the last couple of weeks, so we haven't been doing much variety. But probably next week we'll be doing some variety. Yeah, the new Preludes is certainly going to be on the top of the list of what I want to go do on Variety Day. But maybe some DRG. Maybe some Minecraft, since y'all seem to like watching me stumble around in Minecraft. Time to realize maybe too late for your back. Yeah, and that's kind of part of my problem is like I have not taken care of my posture properly over the years. So that's part of the reason why I got the new chair and part of the reason why I got the new desk as well, is to try to take better care of my body. Because I was just really starting to notice it, especially like my knees and my back. Should get into Herman Miller. I had a Herman Miller, it just was not made for my body type. It was an older Herman Miller, and like I've got tall torso problems, so it just wasn't like it was a great chair and it was fantastic, but it was just not made for someone my height. You're a dwarf? No, you're not. You're a bean. Allegedly. Allegedly a bean. Allegedly. This glaive mod from Baro? Yeah, it's certainly good, but it is a farmable mod. Like, it's relatively farmable. If it fits amazing, yeah, it's true. And like, now, like the newer Herman Miller chairs are certainly much more customizable for people like with weird body types like me. But this was like an older one, so it didn't quite have the customization, like the sort of the settings that worked best. Mark Gamer, how you doing? Welcome in. Okay, right into Extract Nerds. Time to flee. You didn't have one as a stance at all, so it's a great start. Ooh, very good then. Very, very good. It's what it does is it makes the crystal be attached to your companion, like your dog or your cat, and then your dog or cat runs around. Because otherwise, if you don't have that, then it just sits on the ground where you cast it. So this way it follows you around in missions. It's actually a really cool augment. Does not work with sentinels. No, it's dogs, cats, or hounds, or, you know, biologic companions that move around on their own that do not require a sentinel. Okay, 2 extract. Using heavy blades only because the Temple Royale has 200% sauce. Oh yeah, no. Temple Royale is a fantastic stance. MOAs? Oh yeah, MOAs. They're not stuck to you. Scissor Parvos, Femras, nope. Or any other mode to get Scissor Parvos? Just the standard way there, Maury. Like, yeah, you have to kill them. There's no like extra mode or something for that. If the companion wanders, you can have the crystal? Yeah, basically. It's, I think, free moving companion is the technical term. Garbage. What's this one? Sleepless night. You didn't die! You didn't die! Yay! Ooh. Yo, these little clan bonuses are actually super great. I love this. This was like an excellent little addition into the game. I'm a very, very, very big fan. It's just like something, it's like a little bit, you know? It's just a little bit extra. that little bit extra. Thanks for letting you join. Thanks for joining. Okay, Virus, what you got? A Visp? What you got on your Visp? Honk. Triple Umbrals, Molt Augmented Bellicose. Well, Phantom Eyes over the 3? Okay, so you're basically going to be surviving off of Will the Wisp then? I'm not gonna lie. You should drop this. I don't like fused reservoirs. Because yeah, Prime Footed is really nice to have, but also like I think that I don't think people should use this. I personally think that people shouldn't use this. But I get it, it's a comfort mod. It makes you like it makes it easy to get all 3 down right away. But like there's reasons to not use some of the motes, specifically the blue mote on like defense missions. It can kind of mess with you. Especially if you're running high range, like even 145 range can kind of mess with defense missions. So like I'm not a believer in fused reservoir. So like I would say drop this and then move that up there and then you get like another mod slot out of it. Why? So in defense missions, some defense tiles have like multiple levels or just like it's or just like are really closed in or not very closed in sometimes. The blue mote will electrocute enemies and stun them. So they get slowed down because they're stunned because the electric status effect does that. So then they can't move anymore. So then they can't get to the objective and then they don't get to the squad for to get killed. So the blue shock mote can be useful, but it's not like the greatest. Favorite frame? Nejwa. So yeah, there's like personally, I'm not a big fan of fused reservoir because of that. Allows you a little bit more control over what you're doing inside a mission sometimes. But I understand why people like to use it. I get it. Like I get it. Previous wait for a little bit of shield gating. Is it a channel rename? No, you just send it over. Yeah, just send it over. So that's the only thing I would say here. Like I would remove fused reservoir, but you know your build actually doesn't look bad. Like it's nothing like saying that anything's wrong here. You could just get like an adaptation on here, or you could go more armor and go like lean into persistence if you feel like it. If you're crazy like me, or go into like higher strength, right? So that's like I'm not a big fan of that mod personally, but like the rest of your build looks great here. Nothing to say. Favorite proto frame? Why is it Eleanor? It is Eleanor because it's Amelia Taylor, and I really like Amelia Taylor's voice. So yeah. Listen, Emmett Sulk gets enough love. All right, Emmett Sulk is fine. He doesn't need more love from me. Critical chance, critical damage, fire rate. Holy smokes, that is so much fire rate with Shred on there. I would actually, at this point, make the argument to not use Shred. Because you get so much fire rate from this, and you could just, like, get another element on here, or, like, something else. Like, I would probably run Heat on here, like a Heat 60-60, and move this one up here. And then put the Heat 60-60 here, and remove Shred. Because, like, it just kind of feels like... It feels like it's unnecessary. But also, it seems really funny. Because this Riven's really tasty. The fire rate, crit chance, crit damage, all things that this weapon wants. The minus magazine capacity doesn't really matter at the end of the day. So, that's the only thing I would say, is maybe switch this over for something else. Might put Vile Acceleration on there. I don't think you need also Vile Acceleration on here. Burson do go burr. Opticore Vandal, who are you? Bonds Boy. Either Hammer Shot or Shred. Vile Acceleration, it says Speed Trigger. Because you don't really, you just want fire rate on here, right? Like fire rate's the big thing on this thing. Make it go faster. Instead of Crux, maybe go Deadhead. Is not a bad option here. And what you were thinking? Hammer shot? Yeah, hammer shot would do well here. Yeah. Hammer shot would go well here. This is a crit status hybrid weapon, right? You could go into galvanized chamber or galvanized scope and to really beef up your crit stuff as another alternative there. Another potential. I think that's my Vandal short. No, that's a Ruin of Prime Relics. That one? Yeah, that's my Opticore Vandal. So you can go take a look at that if you want to, for reference to what I'm talking about and how I play it. But you're not gonna go in a wrong way. Like, what you have there is great. It's a great go in there. But I would say probably go Vile Acceleration for the extra, or not, yeah, the extra Vile Acceleration for the extra fire rate. Also, if everybody wants to come join our Discord, you are more than welcome to. There's the link for y'all. We got ourselves a pretty dang good community hanging around here. Need to do your shadow graphs? We need to graph some shadows. Saw the new barrel graph? No, I didn't. I assume you put it in the Discord. Thought you joined long ago? Well, now you're joined now. So you can find out when I get new videos out, or start streaming, or any of that good stuff. All that good stuffs. So bad, it's all the worst ways. The one with the kitties and the explosions behind it? Do you want to ping me on the Discord for that? Where'd you put it in the Discord? Where'd you put it in the Discord? The Discord's really active, and it's very active now. Not a complaint, just it means I lose things. Is it the cat riding the skateboard? That is pretty cute. Fearless, how you doing? Welcome in. Oh, this one. Oh, that is a good one. Man, I wish, you know what, Cardi, I hate to say this. I'm not an art critic, okay? We know I am not the person to be criticizing other people's shadow graph art, okay? But it does look a bit like an owl. And that's not a bad thing, but it does look a bit like an owl. Like the horns, the beak. You love owls, exactly. I also love owls, and owls will choose violence. You don't know how to draw? Neither do I. That's why I stream. That's why I stream. Dun, 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 dun. That's 100% a great horned owl. It looks a bit like an owl. That's what I said. Eh. Eh. Looks like a kid with horns who did something nasty in the back. True. You'll take it? I love it. I do love it. I won't say no to owls. Woo. Actually, so hold on. I got a nerd for a moment here. Aren't owls just flying cats? Yes. Oh, it's upside down. The Avatar set. It's in the binder now. Ooh. Look at all the ones we're missing still. And you know what I didn't realize? Is that, like, when I put them in, I didn't realize that there's technically 2 different sets for the Avatar cards. So now I need to go through it and find out which ones are TLAs and which ones are TLEs and then move them. No, I'm specifically getting into Avatar Magic cards because I would like to have a whole set of these. But like some of these are TLAs and some of them are TLEs, and there is apparently a difference. And some of them are mixed in together, and that brings me much sadness. Where's the one that I keep thinking of? There's one in here. Oh, that one is TLA. I thought that one was TLE. Oh, alright, never mind. So yes. And at TennoCon, I think right now it's Brozime, MacDix, myself, and I think a few others. We're gonna do a card ripping stream. Can you buy one card with plat? Nope. That's real money transaction. Can't do. So we're gonna do a card ripping stream at TennoCon this year. With Brozime, myself, and Mac, and maybe a few others, you know, whoever's around. And I'm thinking of going with like 1 or 2 boxes of the jumpstart boosters, 1 or 2 boxes of the regular play boosters, and then if I can afford it, a box of the collector boosters, but those are like $500 for a box, so I don't know if I'm gonna do that. But it'll still be fun. I want to complete the set. That's my goal. Even if I don't get all the cool, like, super rare chase cards, I would like to complete the set for my own happiness. Because this is like this is my nostalgia show. So, yeah. I did get some of the rarer cards, though. Like, let's see. Where are they? Oh, yeah, here. A few of these are the sort of rarer art card ones. Few of them. Unless you pay for an insane amount for the 1 out of 1 ring. Yeah, no thank you. Heard Cross wanted to go to TennoCon this year. He was planning on going last year. But they released the Destiny raid on TennoCon weekend. So I believe that Mac is confirmed going. I don't know if Cross is confirmed going yet, but I do know Mac is confirmed going, or at least to my knowledge at this point, Mac is confirmed going. Post Malone owns it and bought it from a couple for like what, 20 million? No, bought it for 2 million from a guy from Brampton here in Canada, like about an hour north of me. And like he was just like, yeah, this like paid off all my debts. I bought myself a house. I paid for my wedding, and like just set me up for life. And it was just a card. And he was like, he was super happy. Warframe and MTG crossover? Oh no. That would be terrifying. Talking about TennoCon? Yeah, TennoCon this year. I don't know if Cross is confirmed going or has said if he's going. I know that he was planning on going last year. But I know I'll be there. Y'all go together or meet at TennoCon? We'll meet there. We're all from all over the world. Like Mac is somewhere in the States. Brozyme's East Coast. I'm Toronto. I know like Tato and No Sympathy are coming. I think they both announced they're coming. I think Flynn's coming. I think Sam's coming. I can't remember everybody who's coming or not. Yeah. Mac's from Utah? I don't know where Mac is from. Where is TennoCon? Toronto, London, Ontario, Canada, which is about 2 hours west of Toronto. That's where Digital Extreme's based in. Mac's going? Yeah, he's booked. Yeah, but I'm always just kind of like, you know, unless like it's 100% guarantee, I'm not 100, like I don't say yes because, you know, real life happens. Like I know a few people who were planning on going, but they're not going now. Pupsker? I have no idea if he's going or not. Impetus work with Runa's Slash on her 4? Yes. Because it's an ability. So it activates any SAS effects from any of her abilities will activate Impetus. Remember, her second ability, Fangs, will get Impetus up to 13 stacks on its own. And Impetus is her 4th ability is an ability, so it will activate Impetus nonetheless. Yeah, I mean, we got a really big community going this year. I think almost everyone from the stream team's going. I think everybody from the stream team is going. I think Kai's going. Kai's East Coast. I don't know if MH Blackie's going. I don't know. I know Sam, myself, and Flynn are going. I think Sarah Loves Archery is going too. Wasn't it last year D2 dropped a raid, so D2 creators canceled? Yeah, that's what happened last year. Which, like, part of me does want to say that they did purposely do that. Part of me does think that they purposely did that. Like, maybe they changed it up like a week or two, but it really feels like they were like, oh, all of our D2 creators are going to TennoCon. Oh, let's make sure that that doesn't happen. It certainly feels purposeful, at least. Obviously, I'm not going to say one way or another because I have no idea, but it certainly feels that way. Okay, I gotta pee. I'll be right back. Impetus is great with her. Yeah, Impetus is like the only frames that I can think of that would Impetus is equal to on her is Kome, Varuna, Loki with damage decoy. I think they're the only ones that can apply all 13. Because Lavos can only get to 10 because he doesn't do impact puncture slash. Citrine can only get to 8. Citrine can get to 8 if you use her 4th ability. I don't think anyone else can get to the full 13 without like a helmet or something, to my knowledge. There's probably someone, and I'm probably just not thinking about it. Yeah, no, it's like it's purpose made for Varuna. Loki damage decoy. Yeah, I said Loki with damage decoy. Man, I love this song. Do I have the energy for another one? I think I got another energy. Yeah, I got an energy for one more. Zephyr? Yeah, depending on what you put on your weapon. Like secondary encumber, you could do it with Zephyr. Code Jade, can you remind me your in-game name? Because you were the person on deck. What song? This is the Manifold Lullaby from the old piece. Tuso, that's right. Uh, 13 is the highest any frame can get because none of them have a weapon ability that can apply Void or Tau. You can put, technically speaking, if you put damage decoy on Zaku or Caliban, that's the one. Zaku or Caliban, that would give you up to 14, and then or Zada's onto Loki. Yo, Fook, how you doing? Nero unactivated. This is how I summon you? Is I just start playing Citrine? Okay, we got room for one more. Who wants to join us? We're just gonna do a conjunction survival here. Or Zada on Call Me? Yeah, Zada on any of the frames I can get it to 13. Yeah. Peanut? Nuts. We nuts. If we got a mod around, can we get a shout out for food, please? You been lurking? I love my lurkers. My lurkers are always welcome, but you do get shouted at. because we need to spread the love. Why do you say that I have an alert on my Discord when I don't? Why are you like this? Thank you very much, Sophia. Appreciate you. Protea Systems, if I got it. Protea System Prime Systems. Yes. No exalted ability. Oh, right. It has to be from an ability. You're right. You're right. Because technically it's the weapon applying the void status effect. You're right. You're right. You're right. Which also means Loki can't get to 14 either. Uh-ohs. Why are you saying uh-ohs? What did I do this time? What the hell? What did I do this time? I didn't do anything wrong. I've been good all day. Companions can add proc void. Oh, that's right. That's right. Try that too, doesn't work? Oh, really? You just put Smite on Foley's 4? Heck yeah. Do it up. All right, you know the deal. Find a room, get candies, win day. If you can get Protea Systems, you'll get a full set. Well, let's hope and pray then, shall we? Ooh, bad room. All right, let's see if we can find ourselves a better room here. You're gonna head out, Zero? No worries. You have yourself a wonderful time. Oh, nothing over there. Bad room there too. Okay, just stay in that first room, squad. We don't really have a better room here. Or at least not yet. So stay in this room here. This is a fine room for us to get all day a rolling. Yeah, I mean, Impetus is a little bit weird. Sometimes certain companion stuff activates Impetus, sometimes certain companion stuff doesn't. It's a little bit odd. Like, it's a really, really random sometimes. Speed boost. Yeah, Impetus is a little bit weird. Some things proc it, which it shouldn't, and then other things proc it where it should. Like, it's very strange. It's a weird thing. It's just, you know, classic Warframe coding stuff. It's a bit of an odd one. Huh. I just cast floated my way up there and didn't even mean to. I'll never say no, though. Never say no. Whee! chance. Playboy Proctor's Impetus, that'd be huge for Comey Agenda. I mean, the thing is, like, does she really need that extra 8 or 6 strength? Or however much it is. 6 strength, 3 efficiency. Does she really need that? Is that really going to be a big game changer? Number must go up at all costs. You know what? I respect that. Magnetic procs has depleted shields. The Electris that force in procs. Oh, weird. Weird. Protea systems! We got it! Oh, who didn't have all their candies? Who didn't have all their candies? Code Jade didn't have all the candies. Code Jade, if you do need the Protea systems there, I will be happy to give you that gold there. I don't mind. I don't mind at all. If you need it, I'll be more than happy to give it to you. Because yeah, I got a spare one. Told you had all your thingies? Oh, weird. Did you not get a relic in at the start of the mission? Either way, Code Jade, if you need the Protea systems, like to finish off your set, I will be happy to sacrifice it to you. Galarak Prime with Varuna? Not with Varuna specifically, but I do know that it's a very good combination with her. Mecha set. Look at the mecha set doing mecha set things. Yes. Mania. You got to a Protea? Alrighty, alrighty. Hey, do you know that roar increases your damage significantly? Play Cedo. Try to play Cedo tomorrow. Listen, the Cedo's really good. Status primer and good shotgun? Hell yeah. You have a friend that you just got into Warframe. Do you still have your beginner series up? I don't think I've ever done a beginner series. Technically speaking, I've never done a beginner series, but like I've got a bunch of beginner stuff on the channel. But like not like an official series. You might be thinking of iFlynn, who's done a lot of beginner content. Who is a good friend of the stream. I highly recommend checking out his stuff. Yeah, I got like beginner builds and I've got like beginner tips. But yeah, I don't think I have like a full proper official beginner series like somewhere else does. Yeah, I would highly recommend Flynn. Flynn knows very much what he's talking about. Captain Salor, how you doing? Or Captain's Allure, or however you pronounce that. Got me mixed up? It's fine. We're just living on different continents and have completely separate accents. And he doesn't do with the camera. I'm kidding around, don't worry. It's not a big deal to me at all. Flynn is a very good friend of mine. I'm just taking the piss. Because it's funny. The Soul Prime Incarnate? Ooh, I do love that thing. It's fun. 9. 9. Oh, the mecha set. Oh, the mecha set. Yes. Yes, we love the mecha set. Oh, look at all these candies over here. Whee! Where are the enemies? Ah, the hallway heroes, I see. Sometimes you can shoot through doors with punch through. It does, however, require enemies to be on the other side of the door to hit them with said punch through on the other side of the door. Shia LaBeouf. No, I think you actually got it right because Shia LaBeouf's name is weirdly spelled. I think you actually got it right. So what's doing over there, bud? You get all the enemies over there with you? Yeah? You having fun killing all the enemies over there? Room's looking? I know, I'm just kidding around, don't worry. We got all our reactant anyway, it doesn't really matter. As long as we get all of our reactant, that's all that matters to me. Nah, it looks like we don't really have very good rooms here. This is a sad, cursed run. No, the meme around here is I just make fun of people for hallway heroing all the time. As long as we get all 10 reactant, I don't care what you do after that. I mean, I would prefer for us all to hang out so that we can all get the, you know, enemies together, but like, you know, it doesn't really matter. You didn't know that before? Yep. If you go up to him with Innermost Prime, he has a special item that you can grab and go do the Void Treasure mission and get yourself some unique cosmetics. At least you got another booster thing. And that is actually what I thought you were going for. Was to go hunt down a booster. The time speed up thingy. Also, how you doing today, Dutch? What you up to? Trumna Prime any good? Oh yeah, Trumna's great. It craves fire rate though. Like a mofo, that thing craves fire rate. A funny acuity weapon? Stop giving people bad ideas. Actually, I bet that would be pretty fun with acuity. Stop giving people bad ideas. You're a bad influence on the bebes. On the bebetanos. Did it a while ago wasn't that bad? I bet it would actually wouldn't be that bad. That's not what I wanted. That's what I wanted. I just want to see if another speed up tools around here at all. We have run into the problem of we spread out the enemies too much, so getting life support is mildly problematic since they were so spread out, but now they're all over here, so we're all good. Just spray bullets in the general direction of the enemies and something will happen. Yeah, it's why I generally recommend like getting your relics figured out before you go into the run for that exact problem that you're now experiencing. Okay, gotta run a quick ad break here, everybody. You know the deal. We gotta run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, you kind of like me, and you want to support the community, Twitch sub, Twitch turbo. Otherwise, it take. Say unleashing the beast? No. No, I'm not doing that. No, I'm not gonna get copyright striked. No, I don't want to get copyright striked, but thank you for the idea. Look at all this lootums over here. Wow, look at all these enemies over here. Yeah, we're not getting any more of these life support pods, or the speed up towers. Trinity and Cedo? I mean, Trinity works well with anybody, but yeah, Trinity, like Trinity's just a fantastic if you just feel like, I don't want to die. How to be survivable, Trinity. I know you're back there somewhere. I know you're back there somewhere. Yes, this is Citrine. And Citrine does have some tech with the Cedo. Because the bouncing glaives will make it so that the crystal will constantly spread status effects. Imagine if you could cash in bits to make Xenos do the Gertie. You know what? If you cash in bits, I don't even know how to do the Gertie. No, I'm not gonna commit to something that I have no idea how to do, so I take it back. I can summon a Gertie goose though. Wait, that wasn't it. Where's my goose? There's my goose. I can give you a goose. Oh, it's a big goose. That's a thick goose. And that's why it's amazing? True. Your goose, listen, bigger is better. That's what my ex kept telling me, at least. That's why they left me. Ow. 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 Oh. Hey, you're not the one I want to kill. Bigger is better. It's on Twitch you can redeem bits to have a big cool emote. So that's what I was talking about. And then I said bigger is better, but that's what my ex said before she left me, because I was making a self-deprecating humor joke. It was a small penis joke. That's the joke. You can't confirm or deny precisely. That's the funny part. And none of you ever will. Absolutely none of you ever will. God, this freaking Cedo's so stupid. Every once in a while, I don't use the Cedo, and then I start using the Cedo again, and then I realize just how strong it is. And it's just, you know, every once in a while, you just need a reminder of how stupid a weapon is. Like, oh yeah, this is why this is considered one of the best shotguns in the game. Oh yeah. Hey. It's the second strongest shotgun behind the Paragel Prime? You're right. Anyway, look at all these enemies that are spawning in the hallway because you're fighting and killing in the hallway, so they'll spawn in the room adjacent to you instead of the room that all of us are. Jason, you hallway heroes! I'm joking. We have all 10 reactant. I don't care. Your Vectus was keeping up with a Valkyr? I mean, according to Reddit, that's not that hard. Don't forget, Valkyr totally nerfed. Dead frame. Impossible to play. Imagine if they gave an incarnate that fires guided rockets. Might I interest you in the Angstrom? Because that's basically what the Angstrom incarnate does. Reddit's where brains go to die? True. 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 Oh, mecha. It's funnier than you may think for many other reasons. They're not guided but bouncy on the Angstrom? I thought that they did have some heat guidedness on the Angstrom. The shots. I thought they had like a little bit of heat guidedness to them. Or heat seeking, I should say. It's more accurate. Oh. Oh. Do they? That's what I thought. I could be wrong though. You know me. I'm usually, sometimes I'm right, sometimes I'm wrong. That's what I thought. Die, fools. Save me. Save me. Hodl? Hodling? Hodling? Hello, nerds. Citrine. Oh, Citrine. What a silly Warframe. Elemental Ward? Yo, Elemental Ward is low-key one of the best helmets in the game. And more people need to realize that. You want more shields? Done. You want more health? Done. You want more armor? Done. Alright, we're heading to X-Rec, nerds. We're out of here. GG! Time to flee! They aren't guided at all? Oh, I thought they were. Oh. Well. Apparently I'm stupid. To the extracto. Time to flee. Well, I mean, Fido, they usually do in the Incarnate and Evolutions give base stat increases, right? Like the 4th tier is usually some kind of base stat increase. There we go. All right, go on squad. GG. I feel like Status Chance alone would already be full overhaul itself, and that's what I think it is. Like the 4th evolution is going to be like 30% crit chance, 30% status chance, 7-time crit multi, and that'll be like the 4th level, you know, tier stuff. How would you feel if the war did Tau status? I mean, I'd be down for that. You returned? Welcome back, Blue. How are you? How was whatever you're doing? Oh, you came back from getting milk. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Almost there, and then we can start doing swaps. Almost there. We almost got him. Feeling better? You cooled off a bit? Oh, good. Oh, good. Good, good, good. You wish your dad came back with milk? No. Can't. Can't stop, won't stop. All right, everybody. I am going to call it a bit early today. That school stuff was still missing with you. I'm so sorry about that, dude. You know, you can always reach out, right? Yeah, you can reach out if you need to. But we're going to call it here for me today. Just because I am feeling a little bit tired and just in pain. And also it's a Friday. And it's beautiful weather outside, so I'd like to go for a walk before the sun goes down. So my apologies for ending a bit earlier this afternoon. Usually we would go until 7, but we are going to stop a little bit earlier here. But before we go, Lord, this is going to be long. Rue, thank you for the 100 biddies. Stinger, thank you for the gifted sub. Real Human Being, thank you for the 2 gifted sub. Blue, thank you for the 12 gifted subs. Blue, thank you for the gifted sub to God and Anime. Bean, thank you for the 5k biddies. Blue, thank you for the gifted sub to Minecraft. Blue, thank you for the gifted sub to Twitch. Maria, thank you very much for the 5 months tier 1. Ace, thank you very much for the 20 gifted subs. Real Human Being, thank you for the gifted sub to Fenrir. Real Human Being, thank you for the 10 gifted subs. Real Human Being, thank you for the 20 gifted subs. Ace, thank you for the 10 gifted subs. Blue, thank you for the 10 gifted subs. Real Human Being, thank you for the 20 gifted subs. Ace for the 5 gifted. Maria for the 5 gifted. Stinger for your Prime. Tal for the 3 months tier 1. Tris for the new Prime. Mojo for the new tier 1. Geeky Letter for the 3 months tier 1. Cardi for the 8 months tier 1. Norse for the Norse, thank you for the 6 months Prime. Blue. Okay, hold on. What do we got on sound alerts? Dalen for the sound alerts, Blue for the sound alerts, NJP for the sound alerts, and Tara for the sound alerts. Lord, you guys were all way too generous today. So thank you all, everyone. You are absolutely fantastic. Thank you, thank you, thank you. We'll be back tomorrow as per usual at about 1 p.m. till about 9 p.m. or 1 p.m. till about 7 p.m. I hope that you all had yourselves a wonderful time. Take care. Be safe. Be good to each other. We're gonna go drop you off with... We're gonna go drop you off with this friendo. Nope, we're gonna raid who I want to. We're raiding something out, coach. Nope, you don't get to tell me who to raid. How dare you? Also, we raided J-Chan like just a few days ago. All right, everybody. Any Soulframe streams? Next week, we'll be doing a Soulframe, yeah. So we're gonna drop you off with sub 'em out, coach. And we will see all y'all soon. Take care, be safe, be good to each other, have yourselves a wonderful evening. Go spend a whole 60 seconds with sub 'em out, coach. Otherwise, everyone, we'll be back tomorrow. Keep an eye on the YouTube, keep an eye on the Discord, you know, all that jazz. Peace.